Hello Soul Family, my name is Geeta and welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. Right now I'm giving a special where if you send in at least the minimum donation, which is $5.55 for a yes or no reading, you can get another one for free. So if you'd like to see all my different video options, you can also get anything more detailed than that. If you want to read the video description, you can see how to do all that, all the different reading options and how to send it in a donation. If you like to not have your reading done publicly, you can also get it done privately. If you don't want to share your information publicly, that's understandable. All you would have to do is post, go ahead and go to Instagram or send an email, and you can have it done privately. Whenever you're posting questions, please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your questions. If you're watching this on playback, please make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified whenever I go live so you don't miss out on any future readings. Hey Viola, how are you doing? Hello Carlos. Did you order a reading, Lisa? If you would like to have a reading, please read the video description below. Once I receive your donation, I will add you to the list. I always have new decks. What do you mean, did I get a new deck? I have a lot of decks. I actually don't need new decks. I'm actually putting these down because I was reading in person in a metaphysical shop today. I was doing in-person readings, so that's why I forgot to unpack my bag. So that's what I'm doing right now. Unpacking my bag. It's like a makeup bag, but I thought it was really cute. It's got little tarot cards on the outside of it. I used to put my cards in it to take places. See? Isn't it cute? I get different ones out all the time. Oh, we got Charisse. I was thinking about you today. I did see your picture, like your post on Facebook. I was thinking about you. Alright, so we have a regular reading for Charisse. Thank you for the extra. Always, I really appreciate it right now. Well, I always appreciate it, but I don't know. Money's being weird right now. I mean, I'm seeing it with a lot of people. I think it's going to be fine. It might be due to something to do with planets. You hear, Sharice? Go ahead and post your free question first. Looking at the planets. Let me see. Let me look at your planets. Well, Mercury's not purple today. It's coming out of the shadow period. Hopefully everything gets better. I don't know. And the moon is in Leo. Hey Anna, how are you doing? I only have a donation from Sharice so far. Once I receive your donations, I will add you to the list. Okie dokie. A genetic narcissist. Like, do you think that it's like a more mental than like just ego? Alright. Anna has sent in for a regular reading as well. Thank you for the extra, Anna. I really appreciate it. Too, hon. Okay, maybe we should ask if she's actually a psychopath. Maybe a sociopath? I know the feeling, because what she's doing is a little beyond the scope of like normal behavior, for real. I do agree with that. Alright. Please tell me. Wait, why is my lights off? Did I kick it on accident? Hope I didn't. Oh, hang on. I must have like hit or something. Here we go. Miss Steph, I'm just gonna climb under here. Don't mind me. See if that works. Yeah. Here we go. All right. Where's my lights off? Probably like kicked it or something. It always like wobbles down there. All right. Yeah. I think I want to ask it like, does she have like maybe like a mental disorder to make her behave the way that she does? Maybe if I word it like that, then we won't be stuck on just like sociopath or psychopath or, you know what I mean? Please tell me, does Nicole have a psychological condition, like a mental disorder to make her behave the way that she does? Like, is Nicole like a sociopath or psychopath or narcissist or some kind of borderline personality disorder or something? Please tell me, does Nicole have a personality disorder, to cause her to behave the way she does? Please tell me, does Nicole have a personality disorder to make her behave the way that she does? Yes or no? The answer is no. Wow. I don't know. I think that might be worse. Do you think that's worse, maybe? Wow. That could be worse. Well, maybe I'll ask genetic narcissist, but... Hey, Michael. The minimum payment for Super Chat is $11.11, I believe. So send in a couple more dollars and I'll add you to list 10. I'm going to ask the narcissist one just to see what it says. Maybe if I get more specific. Please tell me, is Nicole a genetic narcissist? Yes or no? Nicole, a genetic narcissist? Yes or no? Is Nicole a genetic narcissist? Yes or no? Nicole a genetic narcissist? Yes or no? Is Nicole a genetic narcissist? Yes or no? And you are ordering, Michael, just to let you know, you are ordering a yes or no question. If you want something beyond a yes or no question, you're going to have to send in another 1111. All right. Who it says yes. I'm glad I asked now, because I was like, maybe it was too vague. Wow. I wasn't expecting that. But it's not only is the cards upright here, like resulting in a yes, like the card, some cards here, what actually means yes. And look at the devil. There's also someone who's influencing her as well, I think it's trying to say. Someone who could be a Cancer, a Gemini, or Leo. Oh, and we have the devil. You're the devil in disguise. Oh, yes, you are. Devil in disguise. Ooh. Let's sing some Elvis. All right, go ahead and post your your regular question. Ooh. All right, let me write Michael down. M-I-C-H-A-E-L with a yes, no question. And you do get a free yes or no as well, Michael. The paid one is more detailed, so make sure you know which one you want to do. All right. You can't just like ignore her? Or do you think that she's going to attack you? $11.11 more. Or 12 or whatever it asks for. Whatever it allows you to pay. Alright. Because it's 22.22. Is it? Let me check. I don't wanna be telling you. Stories. Let's see, what does it say? So for Super Chat, which is in the video description, it says 11:11 is a quick yes or no. A 22:22 is a mini reading, which is like you get a question, but like it doesn't have to be yes or no. A regular circle reading is $35.54 through Super Chat, and a regular one question tarot reading, a full reading like what I'm going to be doing with for Sharice, is $55.54. That's not 22.22, huh? And then send 22 more cents. All right. Please tell me. What should Sharice do to get out of the connection with Nicole? What should Sharice do to get out the connection with Nicole? What should Sharice do to get out of the connection with Nicole safely? What should Sharice do to get out of the connection with Nicole safely? I said get out of the connection. What should Sharice do to get out of the connection with Nicole? Alright, it's gonna tell me a story. Knight of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles. Wow. Wasn't expecting that. Okay. Please tell me what should Sharice do to get out of the connection with Nicole? What should Sharice do to get out of the connection with Nicole? have the 22 cents, Michael. You've sent, it's 22, 22, and you've sent 22. Alright, please tell me what should Shrees do to get out of the action. With Nicole, clarifying the Six of Cups in the reverse. We have the Tower, clarifying the Hierophant. 10 of Pentacles reversed, clarifying the Three of Swords reversed. We have the Magician in the reverse, clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. We have the World in the reverse, clarifying the Page of Cups. We have the Star in the reverse. I'm going to do one more row of these. Clarifying the Tower. King of Cups reversed, clarifying the Ten of Pentacles reversed. Queen of Cups, clarifying the Magician in the reverse. We have the Three of Wands, clarifying the World in the reverse. We have the Knight of Cups, clarifying the Star in the reverse. We have the King of Pentacles reversed. On the bottom, Judgment in the reverse. The Emperor, the Queen of Swords reversed. The Hangman in the reverse. The Four of Cups reversed. They're already like still telling me stuff. What to do. They're like saying to basically do to her what she did to you. like the stringing along energy. What should Shrees do? I'm going to see what else it says. What should Shrees do to get out of the connection with Nicole? What should Shrees do to... I'll explain it better in a second. Clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse. We have Mirror. Clarifying the Queen of Cups. We have Self-Indulgence. Clarifying the Three of Wands. We have Dragonfly. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. We have Stabbed in the Back. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Chaser. Clarifying Mirror. See, that's where that... Remember I told you I knew this was going to come out, the mirroring energy. Clarifying Self-Indulgence. Hammer, clarifying the Dragonfly. Paradise, clarifying Stab in the Back. Boat, and clarifying the Chaser. I don't know, they're basically like saying like an energy of like yeah, see what it's saying? You might end up meeting with her and be like, yeah, and try to act like this is kind of gonna sound so kind of fucked up. Kind of act like, see, girl with a snake, not stay. This is about narcissists, the empath and narcissist paradigm. So, and enabling boundaries. So basically what I'm getting at is you reconcile with her. Don't give her any money, obviously, or anything like that. But like reconcile, act like everything is fine. Right? And then it says it right here that I had this energy before. Make her wait and wait and wait. Oh yeah, everything's fine. And wait. Yeah, I just have to work, you know. I was really busy, you know. And then eventually she'll get tired of it. That's what they're showing to me. It's alright. Sometimes I can't type either. You did do that? You already knew that you would have to do that? Hey, Tyreek, how are you doing? Because they're basically saying, you know, like you're being nice, you know, you're not acting like there's really anything wrong, but you just move on, and eventually you talk to her less and less and less, and then eventually, you know, if she like bitches or something, you know, oh yeah, well, you know, I can't, you know, especially it helps that you're gone a lot and you're always doing stuff a lot. well, you know, I just can't. You know, I gotta do this. My boss, you know. And I'm hearing like a lot of deflecting. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like you're gone. It's like, he keeps talking about making her wait. Making her wait and wait. It's like crazy. But it is saying that you should basically reconcile with her and act like everything is fine, and then just keep kind of stringing her along, which I've never given that advice in my life, but that's what it says. And then eventually she'll be like, oh, well, she's not going to give me what I want. And then go and, but you know, if she says anything or confronts you or tries to do anything, like, what? I'm trying to do the best I can. It sounds kind of weird, but that's what it's saying. It's talking about releasing the past. And it's talking about mirroring energy. Yeah. Well, it really helps when you stop giving a fuck. I think that's going to be the first stage is stop giving a fuck. Is overcoming heartbreak. And like it says, the Hierophant, now keep with your spirituality and keep the faith, you know, but it's saying, you know, it's like you make promises that you're never going to keep. You know, there's no jam today. There's no jam tomorrow either. She's not getting any jam. And then you keep telling her, see, oh, you know, I'm working on things. And self-indulgence. Basically, like, and then there's like a lot of, like, you do the same thing. Eventually, it'll get less and less, you know. If she does attack you, I don't think she will, but, you know, the only reason I think that if you keep her like that, because she keeps hoping that you'll send something or do something, right? But you're basically done. See, it's saying right here, Magician, lying, the Three of Wands, waiting, you know, having the World in the reverse, which is an unfinished business. It's like, keep her like that and then move on. And I mean, if you have to, change your phone number and all that shit and block her on social media. That's what I would do if she said something to your friends. Be like, dude, she's like crazy. You know, don't be afraid to tell your friends that she's psycho. But don't tell your friends that who you think is going to actually tell her. I mean, you might have to tell a few that you think that she actually might try to do something with. But for the most part, I think that you just eventually ghost her. You just keep stringing her along, ghosting her. You know, every once in a while actually like message her, hey, yeah, what's up? Yeah, oh yeah, I love you too. Bye, you know. And then it kind of keeps her like confused. And she's not sure if she should attack you or not. I don't know, that's what they're saying. I don't know if that works all the time. Apparently men do it to women all the time, and apparently it seems to work on them, so it could be a thing that could be done, I imagine. And I guess it depends on the situation, so I feel like that's why they're just maybe saying this advice, what they're saying to do, because maybe that's what they feel is going to work in the situation. Because I'm not seeing them saying for you to like fight with her. They're saying to reconcile. They're saying to let go of the past. Don't fight with her. You know what I mean? Act like everything is fine. And then eventually, you know, she'll be like, well, I'm going to go because you're not, you know, you're not giving me what I want. You know, and then, oh, no, don't. No, don't leave me. Oh, okay, if you really have to. You know? But yeah. That's what it's basically saying. See? Mask. Not showing your true feelings. And she's going to be the chaser. I think that it's going to be the best thing to do. You're not going to be mean to her, but eventually she's going to lose patience with you. Is what they're saying. Yeah, they're like acting like maybe you might even meet with her. With the, where's the cards? Here. Like on the bottom, meeting and conversing. So you might even like meet with her. And it's just like, and you reconcile. I mean, if you have to, just convince her everything is fine. And then she'll think that she's like still got some kind of hold on you, and then she's going to be afraid. Was she actually ever asking money from you, or just trying to like kiss your ass and hoping you'll throw something at her? No, but you reconcile, like, oh, well, you know. Oh, yeah, I love you. It's saying being lighthearted. Happiness, expansion, joy. It's like they're saying, you know, don't be negative towards her. Don't fight with her, but don't really, like, give her anything she wants either. It's like a string you along energy. Yeah, like reconcile and stuff. Because it's not saying for you to be like mean or anything like that. I mean, eventually you're gonna like enable boundaries. You know, and it's, you know, here you go. You're running off on a boat, and you know, as if like when she goes longer without communicating with you, which she will, I would just block her on everything. Get a new phone number or something. You just block her. I would just block her at first, but like I would just wait until she's like not really like maybe getting tired of you, and then it's saying like block her after that. Out of sight, out of mind. That's what they're saying. Did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? You have to understand that you're messing with somebody who's crazy. And so you gotta kind of cater to that. Maybe go look up. But you should do a little research on dealing with narcissists and things like that, and how to do it. Because you gotta do a lot of like, you can't let her trigger you. She's gonna try to trigger you and manipulate you and everything, and you just can't give into it. It's gonna be really important. You gotta basically like get over that. You probably already watched some videos on this shit. Well, I'm glad I went and asked the second question, because I wanted to ask to be, you know, what if it was too vague what I was asking. So I think that was good. I'm glad I did that. Advice. Cards would be good. I think I'm going to try the Alice in Wonderland deck. See if it's got something useful to say. I hope it does. Alright. Advice for Sharice. Getting away from Nicole. Advice for Sharice on getting away from Nicole, please. I'll update the list in a moment. I have to add the other two people that I know of so far. Advice for Sharice on getting rid of Nicole without an attack. Advice for Sharice on getting out of the connection with Nicole without an attack. Let's see if it's possible. Alright, so I have to read them in the reverse, but first we have Such a Curious Dream, number 45, grounding, returning to reality, and coming home. But it's in the reverse, so I'm going to read that one first and see what I get out of it too. Alright, so the divination meaning of this card in the reverse is wanting to hold on to experience and not return to the everyday, wishing to live in Wonderland rather than experiencing it and bringing its magic into your everyday world. I feel like it's probably in a more negative way. Becoming ungrounded and disconnected. See, they're saying they're really trying to talk about disconnecting. It says feeling drawn to fantasy, being susceptible to illusions. I feel like that they're trying to say, you know, how they're talking about illusions and everything like that. I feel like they're saying that is something you're supposed to be doing with her. You know what I'm saying? So whatever it's saying is something that you're supposed to be maybe portraying onto her. Yeah, I have you, Michael. I have you down. I'm just trying to do this reading, and I'll update the list after this. Alright, so such a curious dream. It says, we often have remarkable moments, just as Alice does when she begins her journey by following the white rabbit. But just as we must follow the dream, we must also return to every day. In this card, at this moment, you are being asked to return to what many people might consider ordinary. You must take care of yourself, eat well, go home, and be grounded and take care of what must be taken care of. The ordinary and yet blessed responsibilities within our lives. There is still a great magic in this, especially after journeying through your own wonderland and knowing the true enchantment. For we can return, but we are forever changed. Now, I am hearing that you need to ground yourself in this reality, because I do feel like that maybe dealing with her was like dealing with Wonderland, like Alice going into Wonderland. It was like an illusion, and you're having to come out of that illusion. It says, now it's time to ground. Oh, wait, there it says right there. Okay. Come home, integrate the experiences you've had, and do the very simple, mundane tasks that most people don't consider special enough to have any magic at all within them. But they are magics. Deal soul. Dear, I think it's supposed to be dear soul, but they have like a typo. Maybe I'm going to fix it. I don't want to keep saying deal soul. I think it's dear soul. I get a lot of typos in books. Alright, it says, they are, let every simple act be done with awareness, simplicity, gratitude, and kindness. Did you hear that part? You know, keep it simple, gratitude, be nice. But, you know, you don't have to give her money or anything or give her too much of your time. You just have to say a little something every so often until she, like, starts being, oh, I can't talk for... And then what you should do is, like, oh, I'm going to go do something like this, and I'm not going to be able to talk very much for a while. Just letting you know. Things like that. And then she'll get more and more used to you not being there, and she'll move on to other people, and then she will have nothing else, but then she'll have to, like, spend all of her time dealing with someone else. Do not be dissatisfied with the seemingly mundane nature of it all. Instead, embrace the coming back to earth as an opportunity to ground, reconnect, and to bring a sense of the sacred, of the magic of Wonderland to all that you do. No matter how humble it may be, you will return to the extraordinary place again, but hopefully not with Nicole. It says, but for now, embrace the joy of being at home within your humanity. All right. Can't read upside down. 36, shine bright like a candle, and the reverse. I'm trying to do, after the reading, I will update the list. If you have not sent a donation, then you're not going to be added to the list, Caroline. I don't have any donations from you, hun. Once I receive your donation, I'll add to the list. The list is not for people who have paid nothing. Alright. So the divination meaning of shine bright like a candle is in the reverse. It says, no interest in life beyond the immediate and material. Questioning whether there is existence beyond this lifetime. The refusal to wonder about the next stages of your life or what will happen next. So they're wanting you to not worry about it, basically. Like what's going to happen next. I don't feel like about your life, but because remember what the subject matter is about with Nicole. So, so try not to anticipate what is going to happen next. You basically just have to stop caring, about what she's going to be doing. I mean, she's not likely going to, as long as you come off as like stringing her along for a little while, then I feel like that she's going to keep trying. She's not going to do anything too crazy. The refusal to wonder about the next stages of your life or what will happen next. Like, don't refuse to, like, sureness that nothing at all will change. I feel like it's another thing. Do you sometimes wonder, like, if anything is going to change? Maybe that could be part of it. It says, you are changing and all about you, everything seems unfamiliar. You are changing so much that you may be wondering if you'll make it through this challenge. You may ask Alice, you may, like Alice, be thinking that if things keep going the way that they are, that you could go out like a candle and end altogether. But Alice does not cease to exist simply because she's in an unpredictable situation, and nor will you. Okay? Did you hear that part? It's like, it's not the end of the world. It's saying basically, you have a bright and glorious light within you and will shine through all of the changes of your life, through every opportunity and perfect decision. It will shine despite the mistakes and the hurts you may experience. The brightness within you is eternal and cannot be put out so easily. So despite the times when you fear that darkness lies ahead, know that the guiding light you seek is inside of you. When you receive this card, know that no matter how difficult or strange things seem to be, and no matter how much your life is altering, that you are a bright and shining soul, and you will continue to shine for a long time to come. Yes, you may wonder what will become of you, but do not torture yourself with unnecessary worries or contemplate disasters. Okay? It is natural to feel a little anxious and to prepare for the worst, but trust this card. Your light has a long time yet to shine in this world. It will only grow brighter as your soul continues its marvelous journey through the wonderland of existence. Then we have number 25, Wake Up in the Reverse. I don't know if I've ever read that one reversed before. I don't think I have. Yeah, you can't. You shouldn't really try to be with anybody that you feel like you could change anyways. Alright, so Wake Up in the Reverse says, missing your moment, holding yourself back, sleeping through opportunities, not seeing the chances about you. So I feel like it could be saying like there could be opportunities for things to happen and kind of stay aware. It says hiding from your destiny, pulling back at the last moment, taking refuge in a dream world rather than stepping forward and seeing what you can create in the real world, believing that no one would listen to you anyways, staying quiet to avoid disappointment. I kind of feel like this is like weird advice. It's not a normal advice, but in this situation, like, you know, believing that no one will listen to you anyways. I'm not, you know, I honestly don't think that she's likely to listen to you anyway, so. It says staying quiet to avoid, and it's not just disappointment, it's more like conflict. I don't know, let's see what it says. It says, when this card comes to you, you can be sure that you have the spotlight turned directly on you. You are being asked to wake up, to be present to what is being asked of you, and to rise to the occasion. So I do feel like that there could be opportunities that are, and they're wanting you to kind of wake up and see opportunities to get out of the situation as well. It says, although you may feel like withdrawing and not being so very visible, there is no running away. You cannot sleep through this moment, and for others are eagerly waiting to hear from you. They are ready to listen and enjoy what you have to offer. Yeah, they do, huh? To finally hear what you have been waiting to say for a long time. You may feel that you are not ready. You may be hesitant to speak up. You may also wish to withdraw and hide, either in sleep or in hibernation. But there is no turning away from your moment. When it comes as it will, make it count. Tell your story, speak up strong, share your words and thoughts. If people interrupt and demand explanations, continue. I feel like this is to other people. Like they're wanting you to speak up to other people and tell them the truth, you know, about what happened and what she's doing. If people interrupt and demand explanations, continue regardless. The time for sleeping and dreaming is over. Suddenly, and almost quite unexpectedly, it is time to awaken and share the wonders you have within you. So I really feel like it's trying to say something about, you know, you got to kind of pay attention to opportunities around you. And I feel like I don't feel like you're going to be able, I feel like you've already said your truth to her, to be honest with you. And I don't feel like she's listening. So what I feel like you have to do is tell other people that you feel like that she could try to attack you through, and just say, hey, you know, just letting you know, I'm having issues with her. I wouldn't tell anybody who you think that would tell. Say, I'm a little concerned that she might try to do something to me, so can you not tell anyone? Or, you know what I mean? Just be careful who you tell that to, though. If it's somebody who you think that you can't trust to even tell that to, then you probably don't need them as a friend anyways. That's good. You already did that. You're already, like, most of the way there. Now it's just, like, trying to gradually ghost her. And I never give that as advice, but when you're in that kind of situation, you kind of got to get out. You know, and you got to kind of turn things on them. Turn tables, you know. All right. well on your way. And yeah, usually, I tell you some stuff about how you should do that and the other, but not this time. All right, Anna, it's your turn. Go ahead and post your free question first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your free yes or no question. And then go ahead and post your regular one. So if that's what you're already doing, then you figured it out. I feel like you're already getting there. Have a good night, Shreese. Thank you so much, and I hope that things get better for you really soon. And maybe next time I tell you it's a bad idea to get with somebody, maybe you're like, maybe I'll listen this time. Especially when you get a few readings that are saying the same thing. I don't want you to have any more problems if you do. Yeah. I think you won't do it again. I don't think you'll fall into the same pattern again. I'd be surprised. You're too smart. Anna, go ahead and post your question. Are you here? How are you doing, Tyreek? Are you still here? Having these emojis makes it hard for me to say something to you. Anna, please post your question. It's your turn. If you don't post your question soon, I'm going to have to skip you. Angela is after Michael with two mini readings. Is she? I'm trying to find her on Instagram so we can DM her. Where's Anna? Anna DeLeon? Where are you? Astrolove. Please post your question. Go ahead and get ready, Michael. I don't know. She might not. I don't know. She might have went AFK or something. We can do your question really quick, Michael. There's like a bunch of people, a bunch of Instagram users that are like have disappeared. They don't have a name. I don't know what that's all about. Oh, there she is. Is that the same one? No, it's different. Yeah. I think this is her. All right. Shannon, she's a Gemini. Lately, we've been contacting again, and we still have feelings for each other. I will let you know where this connection might go towards. Okay, we dated in high school, but we broke up because she moved to another town. Oh. And what is your first name and sun sign? I want to make sure your name is Michael. I believe it is. I just want to make sure. And then I need your sun sign as well. That's Scorpio, okay. Oh wait, did you want to ask go ahead and post your free yes or no question. Let's do it first. And then I'll do that part, okay? Ask a free yes or no question. Everybody gets one. I'm sorry, I meant to say that to you. Do you have a free yes or no question, Michael? All right. Let's find out. All right, please tell me, will Shannon and Michael get together in the future and date? Will Shannon and Michael date in the future? Yes or no? Will Shannon and Michael date in the future? Yes or no? Will Shannon and Michael date in the future? Yes or no? Will Shannon and Michael date in the future? Yes or no? It says yes. If I go by these cards, there's a possibility for marriage potentially in the future. Not saying 100% if it would go there, but we have the Hierophant here, which can indicate that, or at least some kind of commitment. It's talking about like you guys are like not doing very well mentally about like being apart, and I feel like you both would be happy with that. Let me go ahead and see where this says the connection's headed. Okay, Ariana. All right, please tell me, where's the connection headed between Michael and, or Shannon and Michael? Where's the connection headed between Shannon and Michael? Where's the connection headed between Shannon and Michael, please? Where's the connection headed between Shannon and Michael? 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 Clarifying the Six of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Six of Swords, clarifying the Moon. We have the Lovers in the reverse, clarifying the Five of Wands in the reverse. We have the King of Pentacles, clarifying the Three of Pentacles. The Four of Swords reversed, clarifying the Ace of Swords. We have the Ace of Pentacles reversed. Do you guys live far away from each other currently? Where's the connection between Shannon and Michael? Clarifying the Six of Swords. We have the Two of Swords. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have the Wheel of Fortune reversed. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. You very well could be a soulmate connection with lessons that are attached to this, and it looks like you're repeating them. Clarifying the Four of Swords in the reverse, we have the Emperor reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles reversed, we have the Nine of Wands reversed. We have the Nine of Pentacles reversed. Saying like something's wanting to be single. Is she like in a relationship with somebody? Alright, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's local. Okay. The reason why I ask is because it's showing some kind of delays. That's why I'm asking. Let me read the underlying energy some more. Saying that secretly somebody wants to become single. Is she like getting divorced or something? I mean, and then I'm seeing they're finding some kind of balance and then charging forward, coming out of the pause, working and making progress towards some kind of commitment. That, or it's a financial situation. Someone's trying to become more financially independent first. Okay. It's one or the other. So, now this could have been what happened previously, but it's saying that there is an imbalance between give and take, and then someone moved away. Or there's, find the Two of Swords. Find the Chariot reverse. I feel like that if you delay this connection too long, I feel like that if there's a delay that someone's going to lose hope in this situation. I feel like that, clarify the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Clarify the Moon. She's got something going on. She's got some kind of limited thoughts or something. She's got something going on her side. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. She's still contemplating what she wants to do. Clarifying the Two of Wands. She's trying to make a decision. I know. What is the decision that she's trying to make? about like where she will be successful. So she's still sitting, to be honest with you, secretly she's still sitting on the fence if she should come towards you or not. Now, she does see you guys to be financial counterparts because we have the King and the Queen of Pentacles right here. So she could see yourself like you guys would be really well, and you like financially, like it good, looks really good on paper. With the Five of Wands in the reverse is talking about maybe an apology or coming out of conflict. Okay, and then it's saying that I'm seeing you laying in the beginning stages of a solid foundation. And then why are you in the reverse? Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. It's like you're still thinking about the past and you're trying to recover from heartbreak. It's gotta be you with the Emperor. Clarifying the Four of Swords. This may not have happened yet. The Magician. Tower. Clarifying Tower. There's like still you're planting seeds that something could happen, but the connection feels a little bit fragile. Like it could go either way. It really does. I feel like it could potentially go either way. Clarify the Seven of Pentacles. So we have the Ace of Swords, which is a realization or a revelation of truth. And we have potential for a healthy new beginning with a delay. But it keeps showing that potentially somebody could give up. Clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Swords. So, there's like a Libra energy. I don't know. I feel like that you guys will like potentially get together and stuff like that, but God, it just feels like it could go either way, to be honest with you. It feels like 50-50. Like there's a lot of potential for it becoming something more, and then there's like this slight chance that one of you could walk away from the other. I'm just seeing this giving up, walking away energy. Clarifying the Nine of Wands reversed. It's like a letting go energy. Who's doing this? Her. It could be her, because she could be having some self-esteem issues. She could be thinking maybe you don't like her or something like that, or she might not even like you as much as you like her. So this could be an issue in the future, but there is potential. It depends. I feel like that she has a lot of fears and worries, and I think that if she could overcome them, then things could go somewhere positive. Hey, Amanda. Alright, so hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful. Well, it's different now. Hopefully she doesn't get up in her head. She's a Gemini, unfortunately, on that sense. She could very well end up in her head. Alright, I'm still missing Anna. Hey, Amanda, how are you doing? Still waiting for Ariana. Now it is Angela's turn, since I don't know where Anna went. It hasn't even been that long since she ordered. Why she fell asleep. I don't know why she fell asleep. She can't wait 15 minutes for reading. Anna, it's time for your reading.
Oh, okay. I'm coming.
I had to call her. Maybe she'll come in here. Get your booty in here, Anna. She's like, hey, what's up, Geeta? Get your reading. Oh, yeah. Go ahead and post your free yes or no question first, hon. And while you're typing your regular reading, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom really quick. I just wanted to see if I could get you in here. I don't know. I have to pee. I just started. Whatever. I'm sorry, but I wanted to get your attention first so you can type it all out and get everything set up while I'm gone. I'll like 2 minutes. Go ahead and post your free question first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. Post your free yes or no question. Alright, I'm back. Will Angel, the Pisces, contact you in the month ahead? Okay. You mean Angel the Karmic? Alright, please tell me. Will Angel contact Anna in the month ahead? Yes or no? Or in the month of June. I guess the month of June. Will Angel contact Anna in the month of June? Yes or no? Will Angel contact Anna in the month of June? Will Angel contact Anna in the month of June? Yes or no? Will Angel contact Anna in the month of June? Yes or no? Ooh. The answer says yes. There is, all the cards are in the upright too. So that's a very like strong yes. And the lovers talked about choice in love, communicating with you the truth about something being abandoned. And I'm seeing him coming towards you with the King of Cups. So that would be, but there could be a slight delay. So it's not like going to be like this week. It could be like the end of June. Yeah, I'm back. Alright, so what can you expect from us? So, who's coming towards you in love? Well, we know Angel is probably coming. He's going to be doing something. Alright, please tell me what signs are most likely going to be coming towards Anna in love for the month. Oh no. What time frame do you want it? I'm going to give it a time frame. Give it a time frame is better. Like a month? 2 months? 3 months? between June and July? No, like from now until something. I'm not going to say between June and July. So like 2 months? In the next 2 months? Alright, we'll just say 2 months. Alright, please tell me please tell me about what's most common sometimes of who's coming towards Anna and love over the next 2 months. Alright, so we have Capricorn, Aries, Sagittarius, and Capricorn. Double Capricorn. Hey, Ramadana, how you been doing, hun? Alright, you down for a mini? And you're gonna be after Angela, okay? I'm doing good, hun. Alright, let's see. Please tell me, did my candle go out? It's like barely lit or something. Oh, hang on, let me try to see if I can fix it. My wick went to the side. Get off. Get off. Why is it happening? How is it stuck? It must be like magnetic or something. Alright. I'm gonna put it in there gently. Oh man. Oh no. Oh, I did it. I got it in there. Alright. There's like nothing wrong with it. It's just like the wick was all the way up to the side. Alright. Please tell me who's coming towards Anna in love over the next 2 months. Who's coming towards Anna in love over the next 2 months? Tell me about all the whoever's coming towards her. What are they gonna do? What's going on? Please tell me about Anna's love life. Who's coming towards Anna in love over the next 2 months? Who's coming towards Anna in love over the next 2 months? Who's coming towards Anna in love over the next 2 months? Who's coming towards Anna in love over the next 2 months? Alright, we have the King of Wands. There's a lot of Leo energy here. Or it's either Leo or fire sign. We do have the moon though. This could be Angel's energy. It could be somebody who's Cancer or Leo or Pisces, but I'm seeing someone coming towards you and make an apology. Letting go of something like stability and being more emotionally independent. Someone could be wanting to get together and have sex with you with the potential of new love. Please tell me about who's coming towards Anna in love over the next 2 months. Please tell me who's coming towards Anna in love over the next 2 months. Who's coming towards Anna in love over the next 2 months? Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. You have the Seven of Wands, clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. You have the Eight of Pentacles, clarifying the Knight of Wands. You have the King of Swords reverse, clarifying the Page of Wands reverse. We have the Nine of Swords reverse, clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. We have the Nine of Cups. Who's coming towards Anna in love over the next 2 months, please? Seeing some sexual energy coming towards you. Clarifying the Seven of Wands. The Cups reverse, clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. We have Judgment reverse, clarifying the King of Swords reverse. We have the Seven of Cups reverse, clarifying the Nine of Swords reversed. We have the Three of Swords reversed, clarifying the Nine of Cups. We have the Queen of Wands. We have the Eight of Wands reversed. Underlying energy. That's a delay. Could have like a private celebration. There's a decision that needs to be made. There's going to be some limitations and restrictions. There's an opportunity coming. You might miss it with the King of Cups. Could be a water sign. This person's going to be at rock bottom. Something's going to happen with that. Please tell me who's coming. Move this up a little bit. Who's coming towards Anna and love over the next 2 months? There's still a lot of like Cancer, Leo. There's probably more than one person. You have like someone who's like a Cancer, Leo energy. You got a water sign, which that could be the Cancer, getting like a lot of Leo energy, a lot of passion. And then we have the King of Swords. That could be the Capricorn. That's Aquarius, Capricorn. Please tell me. Clarifying the Queen of Cups reversed. We have Lion, clarifying the Judgment card reverse. Lion, clarifying the Seven of Cups in the reverse. We have Stepping Stone, clarifying the Three of Swords reversed. We have Tornado and clarifying the Queen of Wands. We have Magnet, that's on the bottom. We have Fish, Woman, Communication, Confusion, Hesitation, and Balance. I want to put this over here. So you're going to be getting confusing communication. Please tell me who's coming towards Anna in love over the next 2 months. I'm picking up some Scorpio energy too. Yeah, I think it's going to be Angel, but I feel like there's a few people who are going to be, there's going to be more than, there's probably like 2 people who are going to be, at least 3. Who's coming towards Anna in love over the next 2 months. Clarifying the Wine card. We have Self-Indulgence, clarifying Lion. We have Seduction, clarifying Stepping Stones. We have Butterfly, clarifying Tornado. What is your first name? Clean music lover. My bad. Clarifying Magnet. Oh Lord. And you're gonna have a challenge when it comes to you got something, you could end up having some kind of twin flame connection or something going on. We know that's not Angel. Didn't it say before that a twin flame was going to come towards you soon, like in another reading? What if you're going to meet this person during the summer? Fashawn, okay. Now, with Clean Music Lover, what you ordered was a yes or no question. If you want more, you have to send in like another 1111 if you want a mini reading, a more in-depth reading, okay? Yeah, I saw it. Okay, I thought I said something like that. This is exciting because it's like coming out again. All right, let me try to pick apart this energy. So, again, like I said, there's like this energy of this person coming towards you. It says, and I feel like that you're going to have to make a healthy choice. You're going to still be feeling drawn to Angel, and you're going to have to make a choice with Angel. That's what I feel like, because it is talking about angel. What's your sign again? Where's it at? What's your sign? I don't think you put it down. Yeah, I need your sign, and I don't remember, I'm sorry. Oh, well, mini readings cost $22.22 during for Super Chat. So if you want to have a mini reading, you have to send in another $11.11. Otherwise, you get a yes or no question. It says it in the video description. Yeah, Virgo, okay. Yeah, I'm seeing you feeling seduced, though. Making a decision. Yeah. Seeing you doing a lot of shadow work. Either like now or in the near future. But that was the meteor shower. I don't know if you watch any of the twin flame readings I do, but I talk about current energies in the twin flame readings, which is why it's useful. It's good for just knowing the soulmate cycle. Because it's not just for twin flames. It's like it's an energy that's affecting everybody, not just twin flames. I just happen to be pulling on the twin flame aspect of it, but it's the same type of energy. People are still going through the similar things, like similar energy. So it is talking about you getting communication from angel, but it's also talking about you meeting your twin flame. And it's a connection I feel like it's going to develop over time. The person could be like a Gemini or Cancer or something, or a Leo. And then with the Knight of Pentacles, I'm seeing you kind of moving slowly in this connection with these people. I feel like it's talking about a third party interference. Potentially you're being seduced by both parties. And I'm seeing you trying to be fair and trying to make it honest, like trying to make it fair and a final decision. I'm seeing a lot of passion. Oh yeah, this the Aquarius Capricorn energy too. The King of Swords reversed. But this could be like a fire sign with this energy. So just like letting you know. But I'm seeing you having these stepping stones, baby steps, that is going to have the relationship evolve to the next level with that connection. Not with the angel though. And with angel, it's saying that you're having a lot of desire and there's seeds being planted and you're going to want them. But I'm seeing you working on loving yourself and making the self-honoring choice in the situation. And I'm seeing you recovering from heartbreak. Oh man, I'm seeing you feeling like torn up between anybody who's new and angel. And it's saying ultimately you're going to have to make a decision. One that's best for you. A healthy choice. That's what it's saying is basically going to happen. And I'm seeing you maybe even getting some sexy action. I have a feeling like there's a possibility that when you meet your twin flame, you could end up like just having sex or something pretty quickly. Alright, I'll put you down for a mini reading, Clean Music Lover. But I am seeing things still being kind of up in the air. But I don't know. I feel like that he's going to communicate with you. Deep down, you're going to be like curious, and you're going to, I don't know what you're going to do. Your energy feels like you're like going to fall for it. But at the same time, I think that deep down, you know what you should be doing. Yeah, you're going to get a sudden increase in communication from people. You're going to have multiple people coming towards you. But you might have a hard time walking away from angel. But that's part of your karmic lesson. You know? You have to make a lesson. You have to learn the lesson. And if you haven't learned it, then you might make the wrong choice. Well, you already have the advantage. You already know the angel's not that. So now you have to just wonder what's going to happen to this other person. You're going to have faith that something better is coming. Did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? But I'm seeing you potentially sit on the fence. I don't know. You feel your energy feels still very attracted to Angel. Alright, what would you like to have? Messages, charms, advice, or songs? You can always get like charms and ask about your twin flame. Or the new person. Just ask like the new people who are coming other than someone new. You must be hot. I mean, his name is Angel. Angela, are you here? It's gonna be your turn, hun. Okay. Okie dokie, Ariana. Is both the readings for you? Please tell me. Please tell me about this. Alright, so we have the Five of Wands, the Four of Wands. So that's headed towards union. And this is an increase. It's a 4 or 5 of Wands, but it's like, it is like an escalation. Hopefully. Wow. Seeing a lot of growth and expansion. Alright. We have give, through. That's all I have for that. All right, you have plenty of other things. Then we have F, S, Z, B, D, O. And then we also have the letter V, D. Oh wait, we also have sport. I was hiding. J. Okay. Then we have commitment. Lovely. Kiss. Jealous. Ooh, jealous energy. We have loss. We have a year. Something really could unfold in the connection within a year. Not saying you'll meet them within a year. I mean, you could. It could be taking a whole year, but it's like reading like he's going to be here sooner. So maybe it's trying to say like the connection's going to be unfolding within a year. You know what I mean? Like escalating. We have wise, gift. Oh, maybe he'll be wise. That'll be nice. We have union, ghost. Hopefully we won't go through that phase. We have secret. I know that with the recent solar eclipse and lunar eclipse, it's starting to bring like twin flames together. So we have secret, decide, travel, tired, new love, strong, month, and free. Then we have French fries, which could be like literal or like someone's salty or something. We have a G clef, which is talking about your vibration. We have the tree of life, which is trying to talk about your connection and your soul family, basically. We have again, we have the word wise here, and we have an owl. That could be trying to say that, but also owls can indicate like a wise communication. We have the sparkly little heart pendant. We have never, never give up. We have it's like a mermaid, so it's like a siren, someone here you're going to be irresistibly drawn to. We have love, We have a laptop, so that can indicate some online action. And we also have a unicorn, so very rare connection. And then we also have the Hermit, which is about, again, it's like trying to talk about wisdom and trying to make a decision. Fantasy. But also the Eight of Swords, limited thoughts, and victim mentality, but working and making progress with the Eight of Pentacles, growth and expansion with the Empress. And it could require you walking away from another connection. I feel like it is requiring a choice, but it could just be like you walking away from like Angel or something, giving up on that other connection. So the fortune cookie says, you will enjoy good health and financial independence. Well, can't get mad at that. All right, and then it says that you are the very definition of trustworthy. All right. So, but with the Five of Wands, it does talk about competition, okay, for union. So again, I'm getting like this energy of you having to pick between two people, if not more. I think that what's going to end up happening is you're going to get like a flow of a bunch of people coming towards you all at once. And then you're going to have to pick. That's usually how it works, though. And depending on the lessons that you've learned, it will help to determine what you end up picking. All right, so now it is Angela's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Angela. Let me update the list. I bit my lip earlier, now it hurts. Go away. Like the inside of my cheek. Stop rolling. So Ariana with a regular reading and a regular circle reading. There she is. You're wonderful too. I think you're wonderful, Anna. I'm glad. Were you sleeping? I'm glad you answered the phone. Yeah, sweet dreams to you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you, Anna. All right, so has Stephen thought about each day? Have you not talked to him, Angela? Hello. Would you like to lay down? You winking at me? My other dog just walked in. All right, please tell me, has Stephen thought about Angela today? I'll say within the last 24 hours. Has Stephen thought about Angela within the last 24 hours? Yes or no? Okie dokie. I will keep that in mind, Anna. Please tell me, has Stephen thought about Angela in the last 24 hours? Please tell me, has Stephen thought about Angela within the last 24 hours? Yes or no? Has Stephen thought about Angela within the last 24 hours? Yes or no? The answer is unfortunately no. It's shocking. Looks like he's having a difficult mental transition. He's sad and regretting something. He's wanting to come out of that energy. Now, he's feeling really way down with emotions. I'm seeing him wanting to contact you soon and wanting to have some kind of passionate energy towards you. Passionate in the beginning, but not today. Looks like he's got something going on that's bothering him. I'm good, Ariana. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Did I say how are you doing yet? Did you answer? I keep having to look at chat. Sometimes I miss what you guys say. I try to read it all, but sometimes it happens. Alright, Angela has too many questions. And what's coming towards you next 14 days? Or the next 2 weeks? Please tell me, what is coming towards Angela in the next 2 weeks? What is coming towards Angela within the next 2 weeks? What is coming towards Angela within the next 2 weeks? What is coming towards Angela within the next 2 weeks? What is coming towards Angela in the next 2 weeks? What is coming towards Angela within the next 2 weeks, please? Four of Wands in the reverse. Four of Cups, clarifying the Ten of Swords reversed. We have Temperance reversed, clarifying the King of Cups reversed. We have the Page of Swords, clarifying the Four of Pentacles. We have the Seven of Pentacles. Clarifying the Queen of Swords in the reverse, we have the Six of Swords. Please tell me what is coming towards Angela in the next 2 weeks. Clarifying the Four of Cups. We have the Knight of Pentacles, clarifying Temperance reversed. We have the Tower reversed. Clarifying the Page of Swords. We have the Ten of Pentacles reversed, clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. We have the Magician reversed, clarifying the Six of Swords. We have the Eight of Cups reversed. Alright, on the bottom we have the Queen of Pentacles reversed. The Hierophant reversed. So this is you, the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. I feel like you're losing faith in the situation. And here's the thing though, I don't know if you've heard about or seen, if you watched the meteor shower twin flame reading, you would know that reading, like that energy, and it's dissipating in a couple more days. But people are doing a lot of shadow work right now. That's what the meteor shower brought in. A lot of shadow work for some reason for a lot of people. And I'm seeing you trying to make a decision about where you want your life to be headed. You know, especially when it comes to love. And I'm seeing things kind of being up in the air. And you're really trying to maybe like visualize where you see it really going. And it looks like you might be thinking about also Diedrich and sneaking around with him, or whoever this King of Pentacles is. And there's like a pause. Page of Wands. It's saying that clarify the King of Cups reverse. I don't know if you're dealing with this water sign potentially. But I'm seeing you having some kind of disconnect. It could be someone who's a family member or something to do with a family member with the Ten of Pentacles reversed. It could be a Libra. But I'm seeing some kind of communication coming through about, it feels like family. Clarify the Ten of Pentacles reversed. It looks like they could be having a hard time clarifying the Nine of Wands. And they could have some words to say to you, but I feel like they might be bitching about another situation. And they're going to be in a victim mentality. And I feel like they could be trying to hit you up. I don't know if the problem's going to be with you. I don't know if the problem they're going to be having is going to be with you necessarily. Or if it's going to be like just they're upset. It feels like they could be just upset and then venting to you in some way, shape, or form. I know I don't like tarot readers a lot either. So, what else is it saying? I feel like that you could get some kind of offer. It feels like an invitation to get together with somebody. It could be romantic, like it's a private celebration. So you're getting together along with somebody and you're trying to make a decision about it. Clarify the Knight of Pentacles. It could be with the Taurus. Clarifying the Ace of Swords. This person is wanting to give you a cup of love. And I don't think it's Stephen. Clarifying the Four of Cups. Yeah, this person wants to have the Ten of Cups with you. And I'm seeing you being at rock bottom with Stephen, losing patience with him. Clarify the Ten of Swords in the reverse. Clarify the Ace of Wands. The issue is there's going to be this idea. I don't know if it's with you or him, but someone's going to be having the idea that there's no possibility for growth and expansion. And there's going to be like someone losing patience in the situation. Clarify the Tower in the reverse. Clarify Justice in the reverse. Yeah, it's like working but not making any progress towards finding a balance. And then I'm seeing you planting seeds, trying to hold on for stability. Clarify the Magician. Trying to manifest, like you're trying to make a decision. Clarify the Two of Swords. Yeah, weighing your options. Yeah, what is she making a decision on? And having a healthy new beginning. This could be about a relationship, a job, car. You already have a car. You already have a job and all that stuff. So you got to think of what this is. Like maybe having something unfold with somebody else potentially. And maybe letting them move in or something. That could be a possibility as well. Clarifying the Queen of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Five of Swords. There's an energy of new love coming towards you, but being defeated. With the Queen of Swords in the reverse, it could be some like words that were said or something to do with gossip, but the Queen of Swords, so that is like Libra. I don't know, that could be you, Virgo energy. You could be saying some kind of harsh words to somebody, feeling defeated and moving away from something. It could be Stephen, whatever romantic thing you could be thinking. And heading towards something new. Clarifying the Eight of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Five of Cups reversed. It looks difficult. Looks like you're going to have a rough 2 weeks. But I do feel like that you're starting to gain clarity on what you want. Or what you want your life to look like. Or you're going to be doing that within the next 2 weeks. Alright, go ahead and ask your second mini question. Okay, you already got it up there. Well, if I ever tell you the wrong thing, it's not because I'm trying to lie. That's for sure, Ariana. Alright, what is Stephen's feelings for me at this time? You're Virgo, yeah, I'm trying to make some decisions. Alright. What is Stephen's current feelings towards Angela? What is Stephen's current feelings towards Angela? What are Stephen's current feelings towards Angela? What is Stephen's current feelings towards Angela? What is Stephen's current feelings towards Angela? Cups reversed. What is Stephen's current feelings towards Angela? What is Stephen's current feelings towards Angela? What is Stephen's current feelings towards Angela? Okay. I mean, it doesn't seem like he's feeling necessarily bad. What is Stephen's current feelings towards Angela? Clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. We have the Knight of Pentacles, clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. We have the Tower, clarifying the Ten of Cups. We have the Hierophant, clarifying the Magician. We have the Hermit, clarifying the Hanged Man. We have the Two of Pentacles reversed. It's a lot of major arcana. going on in this reading. How's Stephen Curtis? Angela. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles, the Ten of Pentacles. Clarifying the Tower. We have the Four of Wands. Clarifying the Hierophant. We have the Six of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Hermit. We have the Star reversed. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Queen of Pentacles. There you are. On the bottom, we got the Queen of Swords reversed. The Ace of Wands reversed. I do feel like you want to communicate some harsh truths to somebody. I don't know if you're going to do it or not. You're thinking about it, at least with the Ace of Wands. I'm seeing you have a lot of passionate energy that you are also suppressing. And with the Seven of Wands, did you do something with Diedrich again? You're welcome, Ariana. Thank you for such kind words. What's going on with you and Diedrich, Angela? Saying that you're working and making progress. It's like you're getting to where you're gonna drop your guard and say something. And it's saying that you're having a hard time walking away from Stephen, though. So his current feelings, now he is sad and missing you. And it's like he regrets that it's taken so long for things, because he does want to be with you long term with the Ten of Pentacles. I mean, we got the Ten of Cups too. So he wants to have it all with you. You're like somebody he would want to have a kid with. That's what they're saying. And there's seeds that are being planted for transformation and for you to get married. That's how he feels like that. And he's feeling happy. It's like he wants to get married, but the Six of Wands in the reverse. Clarify the Six of Wands in the reverse. There could be some issues where he's trying to save money. Six of Wands reversed. It's like weighing very heavily. I don't know. Either I'm seeing you potentially in the future giving in to Diedrich again. It might be the energy I'm picking up. There's potential for that still. Because I can feel your hormones are running and they're going crazy right now. I'm seeing you being really tempted. That's what I'm picking up. So he's like trying to gain information. He's manifesting wisdom. Clarifying Star in the reverse. It's very well probably hope without taking any action. Wants to come out of conflict with a Five of Wands reversed. I feel like that he could have a pessimistic outlook that the connection will eventually end. But he does want something to happen with you long term. He does see you as a person of value. He sees you like this with the Queen of Pentacles. Someone who has a lot of value. There's like a pause too. And either he's feeling overwhelmed that there's a pause, or you are, I don't know, I have a feeling you both are. And, well, this right here could be showing him being worried about Diedrich, too. I don't know how much he knows about Diedrich. But, see, this could be Diedrich with the King of Pentacles and the Hierophant and all that. It's like it's showing up Taurus energy. So that could be weighing on him. I don't know what he did. But I don't know. It's like for the most part, though, it's like how his current feelings are that he wants to be with you, he wants to marry you in the future, and he's trying to work things out. But at the same time, he's thinking, I don't know if he's gonna be able to make it for you. He's in Africa now. All right. Well, say a little prayer. Make sure he makes it back all right. All right, now it is Ramadana's turn. Go ahead and post your free yes or no question first, Ramadana. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your free yes or no question. Well, I mean, you work with him. What the hell did Dietrich say? Make sure you guys refresh your videos so you're not lagging. I have a feeling you guys lagging a little bit tonight. Ramadana, are you here, hon? It's your turn. Ramadana, please post your free yes or no question first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your free yes or no question, and then post your mini question. There she is. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your free yes or no question first. Is this your free question first? I broke it. I broke your video. I'm messing up your internet connection. Alright, I need to know your first name and sun sign, Ramadana. I think your name is Ramadana. I just want to make sure, just confirm that that is your first name. And let me know your sun sign so I can answer your question. I know I need all of your information. I don't have all your information. I'm missing some information. Can you please let me know? You're a Cancer, you meant? Is it Cancer? Okay. your first name Ramadana, hon? I just need to make sure that your first name is Ramadana, it's not something else. I just want to make sure. I believe it is. Last time I checked, I just want to confirm that so I can answer your question properly. Still waiting for you to answer my question, hun. Okay. Alright, thank you. Alright, Ramadana, your Cancer, will I get a new job in the future? Obviously, you will probably not go your entire life without getting a new job. I think we should pick a time frame. So maybe I'll ask like in the month ahead. Alright, please tell me, will Ramadana get a new job in the month ahead? Yes or no? Will Ramadana get a new job in the month ahead? Yes or no? When you ask a question like that, you have to put a time constraint on it, because obviously you're not going to go in your entire life without getting a new job. So you have to know, is it going to happen in, a certain time frame? Please tell me, will Ramadana get a new job in the month ahead? Yes or no? Will Ramadana get a new job in the month ahead? Please tell me, will Ramadana get a new job in the month ahead? Yes or no? Will Ramadana get a new job in the month ahead? Yes or no? Oh, looks like you're having a difficult mental transition. The answer is no, you're not going to get a new job, and there could be an ending too. Looks like there could be some situations. I'm seeing you getting some kind of wish fulfillment though. I was talking about you getting some kind of justice though. So that's interesting. Alright, please tell me, will Raymond contact Ramadana in the future? Alright, please tell me, will Raymond contact Ramadana ever in the future? Yes or no? Will Raymond contact Ramadana in the future? Yes or no? Will Raymond ever contact Ramadana? Yes or no? Will Raymond ever contact Ramadana in the future? Yes or no? Will Raymond contact Ramadana in the future? Yes or no? The answer is yes. I'm seeing him maybe even giving you some kind of gift. I'm going to clarify them now. Alright, please tell me about Raymond contacting Ramadana. Find out what it says. Clarifying the Two of Wands and the Three of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Lovers. We have the Seven of Wands reversed, clarifying the Six of Pentacles. We have the Four of Cups reversed, clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. We have the Queen of Wands, clarifying the Hermit. We have the Ten of Wands. Tell me about Raymond contacting Ramadana. Clarifying the Three of Wands in the reverse. And the Four of Pentacles reversed, clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse. We have the Four of Swords. Clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse. We have the Five of Cups, clarifying the Queen of Wands. We have the Sun. In the reverse and clarifying the 10 of Wands. We have the 10 of Swords. You're going to be starting a new cycle soon with this person. Alright, so we have the Knight of Pentacles reversed, the 9 of Pentacles, the 7 of Pentacles reversed, Temperance, Queen of Pentacles reversed, the Hangman reversed, the High Priestess, the Fool, and Death. So this very interesting energies. Alright. So, I don't know if he's single, but someone's being weighed down with emotions, or it's very slow going, or someone's going to have to be either single or more self-sufficient, independent. There's going to be kind of like a radical reassessment of what you're doing, and then I'm seeing a like a blending of energies with the Temperance card. I'm seeing a compromise and patience needed in this situation. I'm seeing you taking time to work on yourself and your self-worth, things like that. And then I'm seeing you coming out of a pause, and it looks like you're going to be having a new beginning. I'm not sure if you're going to be having it with him. I feel like that you might move away or start moving away from him, and that might actually what helps to trigger him like coming towards you. I am seeing him contemplating the future and deciding how he wants to go, and I'm seeing him waiting and waiting and then kind of letting it go, but then I'm seeing him trying to make a choice in love. I'm under the impression that this could be some kind of, something is holding him back and stopping him from coming towards you. It could be, I don't know, another romantic situation, a working situation. Like, it could be difficulty emotionally because we have the 7 of Wands in the reverse. There could be an issue where he doesn't want to have any, like, conflict. He doesn't want any drama. And I'm seeing him kind of waiting. Clarifying the 4 of Swords. So I'm seeing, clarify the 3 of Wands in the reverse. So I'm seeing, I already feel like there's a very long period of time that has already gone on, and I feel like it's going to continue to go on for a long time. Clarify the 5 of Cups. That's him. He's going to get some kind of opportunity to contact you, and then he's going to make a decision to do so. Clarify the 2 of Swords. I'm seeing him being sad and missing you. Clarify the 6 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 7 of Swords. Alright, so I feel like that he's going to be wanting some kind of closure with you. I do feel like that there's a karmic cycle involved in the situation. There could be lessons involved as well. Find the Sun. It could have something to do with confidence, self-confidence, and authenticity. Find the Tower. It says you're working, though, and not making any progress towards this. And I feel like that you're going to have a hard time. Again, I'm getting like this energy that you're going to kind of give up, and then after you've already moved on, he's basically going to come towards you. Clarify the 10 of Swords. Clarify the Ace of Cups. In the reverse. Yeah, it's like when you're done, that's when he's going to come towards you. That's how it works, isn't it? Clarify Justice in the reverse. Yeah, when you've totally let him go, that's when he's going to come towards you. And he's going to want to get together. So he will, but it's like you're going to be already moved on by then. I do feel like that there is a possibility that he does like you as much as you like him. It's just that he has things holding him back. He's married, yeah. Eventually he could end up being divorced, but you might be moved on by then. It's going to be a while. Alright, now it is Clean Music Lover's turn. Clean Music Lover has a mini reading. Go ahead and post your free question first, Pashan, and make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your free yes or no question and your mini question. Hey Jennifer, how are you doing? Hopefully everything's going well for you. I'm doing good, thank you. And it's your free question, right, hun? I just want to make sure. All right, yeah, it's okay. All right, let's see. I do not know why I started getting weird sounding notifications on my phone. All right, please tell me. Will Daryl reach out to Bashan in the future, yes or no? Will Daryl reach out to Bashan in the future, yes or no? And go ahead and post your mini question too, okay, Bashan? All right, please tell me, Daryl reach out to Bashan, yes or no? Will Daryl reach out to Bashan, yes or no? Will Daryl reach out to Bashan, yes or no? The answer is yes. He will eventually. Right now we have this Two of Swords. I feel like there's a lot of potential for happiness. Like, when he does, he's going to reach out, and I feel like he's going to be vulnerable. I'm seeing him feeling really overwhelmed, and I'm getting like an apprehension coming from him. And with the Two of Swords, it's like he's still trying to make a decision on if he's going to or when he's going to. Daryl's current thoughts. Would you like more thoughts or feelings? You can't have both. That's two things. If you have the word and or in your question, it's more than one question. I have to focus on one thing so I know if they're thoughts or feelings. You know, sometimes others come through, thoughts and feelings come through, but sometimes you ask about feelings and thoughts come through, and sometimes you ask about thoughts and feelings come through, but you got to focus on one, on feelings. I got my dog. She's trying to lay in this dog. Why do you want to lay in the tiny dog bed that is squished? Huh? Alright, you stay. Bed. Here. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. You can lay there. I fixed the bed for you. Silly girl. She's trying to lay in the bed, like the table was squishing the bed. And the bed was like, she could barely lay on it. She's like trying to lay on this tiny little thing. Even though there's a giant bed, she can't lay on it. That's where the dog's laying on it though. Alright, please tell me, what is Daryl's current feelings towards Bashan? What is Daryl's current feelings towards Bashan, please? Please tell me, what is Daryl's current feelings towards Bashan? Very passionate. What is Daryl's current feelings towards Bashan? What is Daryl's current feelings towards Bashan? Clarifying the Eight of Wands and we have the King of Wands. What did I say? Pisces first. Clarifying the Knight of Wands, we have Death. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse, we have the Sun. Clarifying the Two of Swords, and the Two of Swords is back, we have the Emperor. And clarifying Temperance, we have the Five of Wands. What is Daryl's current feelings towards Michelle? Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse, we have the Three of Cups. Clarifying Death, we have the Chariot in the reverse. Clarifying the Sun, we have the Page of Swords. Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse, we have the Eight of Cups reversed. And clarifying the Five of Wands, we have the Knight of Swords reversed. On the bottom, we have the Three of Swords. Now, I do see, like that's him right there. Oh, that's you, I mean. He's Taurus, okay. I'm seeing you having some kind of healing from heartbreak. But there's limitations and restrictions, and it's saying that you're emotionally either unavailable or emotionally negative. There is a situation where you could be feeling like maybe someone likes the other more than the other. Also, I don't know, is there like a third party situation potentially? That could be part of it as well. We have the Moon in the reverse. We have the Knight of Cups. So someone is wanting to reveal like how their true feelings are and give someone a love offer. It's going to be the Pisces, so it's probably going to be you. It's like that you're having limited thoughts. You're getting up in your head about it. Now, I see he feels very passionate towards you. He definitely could be feeling sexual, but I think that he's got something else going on. He's got some player energy showing up here. And I'm seeing him kind of going in and out of ending things and not. Are you guys supposed to be friends? Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. You could want to get together with you eventually. Clarify the Tower. Clarifying Justice in the reverse. So, okay. I feel like that he's done some kind of injustice towards you. I'm seeing him showing up as really controlling and manipulative energy. Clarifying the Page of Swords reversed. I feel like that he's afraid to lose his own current stability. And it's like he wants to be single. But if he's in a relationship already, this could indicate him wanting to become single from that relationship. It depends on if he's in a relationship already. But if he's not in a relationship, then he could just be wanting to be single and have commitment issues. Clarify the Sun. Clarify the Six of Wands. He may have decided that maybe the connection would not be successful. But there's another decision that he's trying to make. And that could be part of the decision, but it's like he's having a hard time walking away from the connection totally. Clarify the Two of Swords. He doesn't feel like he has enough information to do it. He wants you to give something. He's waiting for you to like give something into this connection before. Also, this could be a higher level connection, but a soul connection. But I'm seeing him being controlling and manipulative, and I'm seeing you losing your patience with this person. I do see like a compromise eventually being met, but it doesn't look like it's going to be very good. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. Saying that he could want to find a compromise. Clarifying the Five of Wands. Clarifying Temperance. I think that he just doesn't know. Now, if he's in a relationship with someone else, this could be indicating that he's at rock bottom and wanting to have a fresh start with you and leave the other connection. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So there is a possibility that he could be thinking about leaving the other connection, and that's why he's probably showing up with player energy. I feel like that he definitely wants both. He definitely wants you, okay? I think that you doubt that sometimes, you know, with this underlying energy. But I'm seeing like there being some kind of fighting going on here. So there's a possibility that he could be feeling this way with the Ten of Swords with you. Maybe he is happy with whatever he's got currently going on. This could be some harsh words he could be saying to you in the future if you hit him up. So it's either that or I think he goes back and forth, to be honest with you. He goes back and forth between, like, does he want to stay with what he's got or try something with you in the future? I think that for now, he's definitely wanting to kind of do things, stay with how he is, but to be honest with you, if he had a chance to have sex with you, I think he would do it. To be real with you. I'm seeing a very strong sexual energy coming from him. And you may be emotional. You could be counterparts with the Emperor and the Empress. So it is possible that you could be like a high-level soulmate connection or something. Alright, so now it is Ariana's turn. Ariana has a regular reading and a regular circle reading. Go ahead and post your free yes or no question first, Ariana. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. So after Ariana, we have Jennifer with a regular reading. You're welcome, hon. Kay, if you would like to have a reading, you have to send the minimum of at least 1111 Super Chat. Super Chat has a different price than PayPal and Venmo because YouTube takes half. So if you read the video description, it tells you how much you would have to send in, like $7 more if you would like to get if you want to be on the list for a yes or no question plus a free yes or no question. But if you'd like a more in-depth mini reading, it's $22.22 total USD. All right. Please tell me, will Ariana get a new job in the year ahead? Yes or no? Will Ariana get a new job in the year ahead? Is this, will Ariana get a new job? And go ahead and post whichever one you want to do first, regular or regular circle reading, but make sure you let me know which one was which. Alright, please tell me, will Ariana get a new job in the year ahead? Yes or no? Ariana get a new job in the year ahead? Ariana get a new job in the year ahead? Yes or no? Will Ariana get a new job in the year ahead? Yes or no? Will Ariana get a new job in the year ahead? Yes or no? The answer is no. Saying though, it is talking about you waiting to release some kind of limitations and restrictions first. It is saying that you have currently a solid foundation, and with the world, I'm seeing there being some kind of, like, you could get some kind of promotion in your current job. The world is like a leveling up, so it's like you might level up. Go ahead and post your regular circle reading next. Make sure you let me know which one is which, if it's a regular reading or a regular circle reading. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs. Oh, well, I guess that answers a lot, doesn't it? What is her mother's name and sun sign? Oh, no one lives there. But she might show up in the reading, so I need to know her first name, her mother's first name, and sun sign. Ariana, please refresh your video. I think you might be lagging a bit. Melvia? Aries? Okay. Alright, so let me go ahead and write Kay down real quick. Alright, Kay has a mini reading. Kay, you're going to be after Jennifer, okay? Alright. It's okay, I got you, hun. No worries. Please tell me, should Ariana move into Milvia's house with Vanessa? Or home, apartment? Yes or no? Should Ariana move into Milvia's home with Vanessa? Yes or no? Let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end. Alright, please tell me, should Ariana move into Milvia's home? Yes or no? Should Ariana move into Milvia's home? Yes or no? Should Ariana move into Milvia's home? Yes or no? The answer is no. Just clarify and see why not. We've got the 5 of Wands here, and you could end up regretting it. There could be conflict or something. Okie dokie, we'll get advice. Alright, please tell me about Ariana moving in to Milvia's home and why it would not be a good idea. Clarifying the 3 of Wands in the reverse, we have the Ace of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the 8 of Pentacles, we have the Queen of Swords. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse, we have the 6 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 5 of Wands, we have the Devil. And clarifying the 5 of Cups in the reverse, we have the Queen of Wands. Milvia's home. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Queen of Pentacles. Sorry, Aquarius, Libra. Okay, clarifying the Queen of Swords. What's in your chart? You're a different kind of Libra. You're not like a normal, you're not a typical Libra, Ariana. You got something in your chart that grounds you. Clarifying the 6 of Pentacles. We have the Empress reversed. Makes me wonder if you have some Taurus that helps to kind of ground you, which would actually complement well with Libra. Clarifying the Devil. We have the 10 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Wands. We have the 4 of Cups. Yeah, it is. We have Justice in the reverse. We have, it's like you're like a well-developed, like you're not an immature Libra. Like a lot of signs kind of suck. Like they have their negatives, you know, if someone is not very well enlightened or involved, you know. Virgo. That explains a lot. And here it is, look. Because it felt like it was supposed to be you, because it's talking about you here. Alright, that's why. Because I was picking up some kind of earth or something. Alright, that makes sense. So it's saying that there's going to be some kind of injustice. And also it keeps talking about timing. Like there's going to be a lot of waiting. A lot of wait. I don't know why there would be waiting. Would you have to wait to move in? Would she have to wait for someone to move out? Why is there so much waiting? And then also it's talking about you giving money too. You're definitely not going to be living there for free. And I don't know how much money she's going to ask, but I don't know. It's talking about there not being any growth or expansion. It says that you're working and you're making progress towards a passionate new beginning. So that's good. Is that like a problem? Like does your lease, that your current lease run out or something? It's talking about there being some kind of injustice. And the Seven of Wands in the reverse can indicate like there being some kind of fighting and not wanting to fight. And that's her with the Emperor. Her mom could be kind of, maybe when it comes, maybe like normally, like it could be fine, but maybe she ends up like when it comes to her place, maybe she becomes more controlling and manipulative with the Emperor. Like she wants things to be a certain way. And again, this time about delays. Could be car issues too, or travel delays too. I don't know how far away it is, but it's talking about, again, she's showing up with a lot of controlling, manipulative behavior and lack of trust, and really kind of like she's showing up kind of cold. Again, and like I said, it's talking about them. They're waiting and waiting for a new beginning. I do see you're doing well. I like that. You got like a peacock over here. You're being really abundant. You're showing up as really abundant in this card. I'm seeing you working and making progress towards communicating your truth. With Temperance in the reverse, it's like a loss of patience, losing patience, and then there's a lack of growth and expansion. There's conflict and restrictions. Maybe like are you gonna have to wait to a long time to get out of your lease to move in, and maybe that could be causing an issue. I'm just seeing like a lot of like different issues it could be. And I'm seeing this is her. Where is Aquarius? For some reason your girlfriend's not here at all. She's like not here. So I think it's going to be, the issue is going to be between you and the mom. You know what I'm saying? What does DR mean? Isn't DR? It doesn't look good. Verifying the Four of Cups. I'm hearing that she could be kind of petty sometimes. Oh. Oh, okay. But there's like an apartment. Well, she's like far away. Why is it like, I don't know, I don't understand the issue then if she's like somewhere else. You know what I mean? Like, it's saying there's going to be issues with her. It's possible she could come over. Dang. Right, did you, yeah, you wanted advice. Right now we're basically having like a housing crisis, because why is everybody charging so damn much for housing? This is ridiculous. My rent has gone up $350. It's ridiculous. They try to say that, you know, taxes have gone up, but really, have they gone up that much? Have they really gone up that much? For real? Alright, let me try to figure out what cards would be the best for this. I think they're wanting these, the Energy Oracle. Let's see what they gotta say. Alright. Advice for Ariana about moving into, what's her name? I never say it right. I wanna make sure you pronounce it right. Milvia. Please tell me advice for Ariana about moving into Milvia's apartment. Advice for Ariana about moving into Milvia's apartment, please. Advice for Ariana about moving into Milvia's apartment. Advice for Ariana about moving into Milvia's apartment. Let me make sure. Okay. Oh, that's not so good. That's on the bottom, the door to romance in the reverse. Alright, so 28. Victory reversed. It says the victory card reverse signals a delay or a reversal in a hoped for outcome. Whether it's in personal change or external achievement, success may have been eluding you for some time, but don't despair. You may need to restructure things, reevaluate, or release one specific outcome and set your sights on another. Whatever's going on externally, remember that the equanimity of peaceful surrender can often be your biggest victory of all. So that's pretty accurate, it seems. Alright, and number 2, journey reversed. That's again, I think that's talking about delays too. It says you may desire to move or to just get away for a while. You're trying to move, that's what we're talking about. But the reverse of this card could indicate a delay. Again, it's talking about like delays. And it was like showing up really heavily in your reading. It says, or even a cancellation. Something could be standing in your way, or perhaps lines of communication may get crossed. Don't let the potential changes upset you. Refocus your energy and be flexible enough to alter your schedule or destination as needed. Remember, you can always create new adventures, even in your present location or situation. All right, go ahead and post your regular reading question. Ooh. Alright, we got the cards for it. Alright, please tell me, what is Ariana's life purpose? Please tell me about, I'm not taking reversals for this deck. It's like it's an archetype deck. Please tell me, what is Ariana's purpose? What is Ariana's life purpose? Please tell me, what is Ariana's life purpose? What is Ariana's life purpose, please? Right, what is Ariana's life purpose? What is Ariana's life purpose, please? What is Ariana's life purpose? What is Ariana's life purpose? You're definitely meant to serve spirit. It's very, that's all it's all talking about. I'm going to clarify and try to get a little bit more specific. I just wanted to read the bottom. Look, judge. This is balancing justice and compassion, managing the fair distribution of power. Artist. expressing a dimension of life that is just beyond the five senses, inspiring others to see life symbolically. And child divine, innocence, purity, redemption suggests a special connection with the divine. So that's you, Ariana. You have a special connection with the divine. Sorry, Jennifer. I'm in the middle of doing Ariana's reading. You're going to be after her. I'm not quite ready for you yet. Yep, you're like me. All right, let me get these cards. Please tell me about Ariana's life purpose. Please tell me about Ariana's life purpose. Please tell me about Ariana's life purpose. Right now I'm doing Ariana's regular reading. Jennifer, tell me about Ariana's life purpose. Clarifying martyr. We have the Six of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying mentor. We have the Chariot reversed. Clarifying advocate. I told you you're not a normal Libra. Seven of Swords. Clarifying Samaritan. We have the Page of Swords reversed. Clarifying servant. We have the Four of Swords reversed. Yes, you can. But I would put you after. I kind of want to put you at the end. I don't know. I don't really want to make Jennifer and Kay wait too long, if you don't mind. All right. Please tell me about Ariana's life purpose. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles in reverse. It won't be too long though. But wait. We have the Four of Cups reverse. Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. We have the Star. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. We have the Five of Swords reverse, clarifying the Page of Swords in the reverse. We have the Ten of Cups and clarifying the Four of Swords reversed. We have the Ten of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just letting you know. I kind of put a stop to like people like stacking readings and everything. People are getting really annoyed with me by letting people do that. I don't want to piss everybody off. All right, so we have the Magician. On the bottom, the Five of Cups reversed. See, look. It's talking about you raising your vibration and being carefree, having a spiritual connection. I'm seeing secrets being revealed to you. Seven of Cups reversed. All right, I'm going to stop there. Please tell me about Ariana's life purpose. Now these cards, I don't have them completely memorized, so I do use the book a little bit. But it doesn't take me too long. Just because it does say like really interesting things. And I'm like getting there, I'm like learning them pretty quickly, but you have to use them to learn them. But they're like really good for telling some things, especially something like this. Please tell me about Ariana's life purpose. I've only had them for like a couple months or something. The Oracle of the Radiant Sun. Please tell me about Ariana's purpose. That's right. Please tell me about Ariana's life purpose. Clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse. You're going to mentor people too. We have Detachment, clarifying the Star. We have Fortune. Clarifying the Five of Swords reversed. We have Isolation. I'm sorry if you're not going to be able to see all the cards. I'm going to pull a lot of cards. Clarifying the Ten of Cups. We have Empathy. And clarifying the Ten of Pentacles reversed. We have Authority. What's on the bottom? We have Criticism, Exaltation, Practicality. So I want Fulfillment. Alright. Alright, please tell me about Ariana's life purpose. Please tell me about Ariana's life purpose. Please tell me about Ariana's life purpose. Clarifying the attachment, we have service. Clarifying fortune, we have haughtiness. Clarifying isolation, we have child. Did you have an issue when you were a child of being isolated or something like that? I'm going to read more into this, but it's saying that you had something. It's saying that you're supposed to be an advocate. Clarifying empathy for something that you went through as a child. We have consolation or something to do with a child. Hopefully it's not anything like that. Clarifying authority. I don't think you want to have a child and have them go through something. Who is your spiritual teacher? Who'd you meet? Okay. Ariana's life purpose. Clarifying the service card. We have fortune. Clarifying haughtiness. We have foe. Clarifying child. Clarifying child. We have Lord. Ooh, nice. Clarifying consolation. We have conversation. Well, it seems to be serving you well. Clarifying thought. We have melancholy. On the bottom, we have like thief, friend, wife, young woman, scholar, hope, pleasure seekers. Something about home. It's just talking about it's talking about whatever we've been asking about tonight. It's talking about you wanting to move. It's talking about I don't know. There could be a friend who's doing something negative towards you. It's talking about the wife. I think is your partner. I don't know, you could have a friend who's like doing something negative. Like thief is like someone that could be stealing or being dishonest. And it's talking about you learning and having hope. And then you're getting your reading right now and trying to figure out where, like, what will make you happy. Maybe like where you're gonna live, like where you want to live. All right. So Martyr here says that learning the transcendent nature of service to oneself or a cause. And I feel like it's going to have to do with yourself, okay, and a cause, okay. So it's gonna. I'm hearing it's gonna be both. I'm seeing. It's saying that there's a possibility that you could, at first, lose a good amount of money doing it. I feel like it's trying to say. Venus. Now, it can indicate you, okay, so I'm seeing you, this is like, it's like a kind of a bad thing. It's like, because you're going to be making yourself in some sort of martyr, where you're going to be like not having a balanced give and take, you're going to be learning this lesson, I feel, about having a balanced give and take. And I don't know where you are on this. Some of this may have already happened. If it's happened already, then you probably know what I'm talking about. But if it hasn't happened, because it depends on how old you are. Sometimes people, they'll find out they're like already to the first or second one, depending on their age. You know what I'm saying? And it's saying that you're going to kind of lose, like you're going to be helping others, but you're going to because you're going to have financial issues, you're going to kind of lose your passion for it, because obviously, and as I had to learn this lesson too, I did the same thing where I helped people and I didn't ask for anything in return. But where did it leave me? It left me like almost like homeless. It left me with like no food and on food stamps and not being able to provide for my children. You know, it's not necessarily a good thing. So that's why I said this could already happen. But this is a lesson you're supposed to be learning, so you can go on and learn more. And I feel like that you have value, and that you're meant to. It's like you have value, and that you deserve money. You deserve to have a balance between give and take. No, it didn't happen. Or you didn't learn the balance between give and take. It could have happened and you still haven't learned the lesson. So, let's see, mentor. And it says, passing on wisdom and refining a student's character. So you are meant to actually be a mentor eventually. And I feel like you could actually be very successful at it. So it's saying that you are going to be continuously met with, like, every time you're going to have like a problem and you're going to solve it, you're going to have a new challenge. It does talk about being successful, though. But it's talking about every new challenge you're going to get in association with this, you're going to be countering it. You know what I mean? It's a good thing. Like, we always have challenges in life. So you're going to be, basically, you're going to overcome all of your challenges in association with this. It's saying that you're going to have to do things to overcome, like, pride and ego. And you could actually become victimized with the foe card. And it could be involving either traveling or like a car or something like that, potentially. Yeah, you're still too nice. I think that you're currently going through this, but you haven't learned a lesson yet. But you haven't quite gotten here yet. You're going to get here. Detachment. This is what's going to happen. Don't allow, you don't have to wait for yourself to be burnt out. Because you're not, look. You deserve money too, Ariana. And I know that you're working and everything like that, but, like, I am seeing you, like the detachment, they're showing me that this different parts of the brain, of the head, and it's saying that you're learning different lessons at different, and then you're going to be moving on. It does say that you're going to be overcoming your challenges, though. And I'm seeing you learning to have service, like you're being a servant to spirit, and then still making money. All right, then we have advocate. 6, 7. All right, so advocate says inspires you to put compassion into action. So it is talking about you becoming an advocate, and there could have been happening, and this is going to help you heal some past wound that you had in your childhood. And the childhood could have something to do with being deceptive. The 7 of Swords, someone who's doing something wrong. Also, it's like a sneaking energy as well. And with the 5 of Swords, it's talking about you feeling defeated, but coming out of that energy in the reverse. The isolation card talks about, and it's saying that you're going to be learning to maybe stop giving yourself such a hard time, too. Like taking a break. And it can indicate either, I don't know if you were like isolated as a child. And basically what I'm getting though is that maybe your parents worked or something, because the Lord card indicates making money. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to tell me too much of what happened in your childhood here, but it's like the energy is like that you're alone a lot as a child. You're kind of left on your own a lot. And it's like you're going to help other people who went through a similar situation. And I feel like through that, helping other people, that's going to help you heal that too. Yeah, it's like talking about isolation. But you're going to advocate for it. So you're going to end up helping other people. That a lot of times when we have something bad happen to us as a child, that it's meant to happen to, you know, to help us grow. If you're going to get a reading for your girlfriend, you better go ahead and send the donation, because someone could send a donation in and get in front of you. Okay. Wait a moment. If you would like to have a regular circle reading, you need to send in another $1 at least. You have to send in $35.54, and you haven't sent that amount in. Yeah, you gotta send in at least another $1. Okay. All right. With a regular reading for girlfriend. All right. So I'll upgrade your reading when I receive the rest of the donation. Okay. All right, I wrote you down, Ariana. All right, let's finish reading. So, then we're moving on to Samaritan. It says, refines your capacity to help those you would prefer to ignore. So this is talking about you helping people even who suck. Like people who don't really necessarily need you, like earn, like deserve it. I'm seeing you having a lot of empathy. It's like you're going to be helping people, and as a result, I feel like you're going to be learning a lot spiritually, and I feel like the angels are going to be blessing you with some abundance for this. But I'm also seeing like you could be helping too. Like you're going to be helping the people that like the less fortunate. I don't know. I feel like you're going to get a lot of like fulfillment from it, like emotional fulfillment. And I don't know. You could be pretty well off at the time, or be fairly abundant. It doesn't say like rich, but like because it's not pentacles. But I'm seeing with the Ten of Cups, you being like happy, like really happy doing that. However, just keep in mind, because with the empathy card, this can indicate that you have more concern over the feelings of others than your own feelings. But this will be a service that what you're going to be doing is going to satisfy a general need. You could end up helping people who have alcohol or drug issues. You could end up just being blessed and then end up helping others. Just remember that there's like feelings and stuff. Okay, I want to tell you some advice on this. So, like, say, for example, you do help someone who is like homeless or something. Maybe they have a drug issue or something like that. And in a lot of ways, you could end up being very fulfilled because it does say that you end up being fulfilled doing that. But sometimes I want you to keep in mind that you can only take people so far. You can't make them do everything that they need to do in order to become the person they need to become. You know what I mean? To change and to make their lives better. People have to want it, and you can't make them want it. You can give them options, but if they're not willing to take them, you can't make them. You know what I mean? So you have to allow people to have their own journey, and try not to compromise your own emotions for theirs. So you can't allow it to weigh you down. And maybe it's important that I tell you this information now. All right, then we have servant. It says delight in serving others with a free and loving heart. All right, so let's see. This could be a family issue too, helping family. Looks like you would be very tired though. You're going to be mentally exhausted from this. You're going to have a lot on your plate. I wonder if you're going to do them all at the same time. Yeah, it's saying that you're going to have to take control over, it could be a family situation, and assert authority. And you might need to help someone too, like get help from somebody to help you with the situation. It's saying that you could very well end up in a position of power. Now, I feel like that you will enjoy it, but there's also melancholy, so sometimes it's not always going to be the happiest thing. Because it can be a lonely job. It's like a lonely job with great responsibility. And you might have to seek help with it. Okie dokie, Kay. Alright. Yeah, I got that. So, but when I added up your money, okay, you know, you didn't send $10 where? I see $10, $9.99, but with the money that you added up, it doesn't equal the amount that you're asking for. You wanted the circle reading, okay, and the circle reading costs $35.54, and you have sent me $34.97. So you owe me at least 57 cents. Okay? So once you send the rest, I will upgrade your reading. Okie dokie. So that's why I said you gotta send another $1 or $2, whatever, you know, to get up to. Yeah, I see it, but that doesn't equal a regular reading. I don't know. I'm trying to say as clearly as possible that you haven't sent the amount that is required for a regular circle reading. It says in the video description the prices of things. And they're different for Super Chat. If you don't want to spend as much, then send it through PayPal or Venmo. So basically, you're meant to help all of these people, but also you're going to learn lessons about giving and taking and everything. It's not always necessarily that easy to be someone who helps. All right. All right, did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? Yeah, you're already doing it, right? Well, apparently it's going to be a lifelong thing. Yes. Only only the really awesome people get to do that. All right, what do you want me to ask the charms? All right, Kay, I have you down for a regular circle reading. What would you like for me to ask, like your life purpose to the charms? It might give you some clues. Is that what you want me to ask? Can you hear me? I don't know if I don't know if the charms can tell you that. No, I can't ask the charms that. All right. Alright, let's see. Maybe give us some clues. Give us some clues about Ariana's life purpose. Tell me about Ariana's life purpose. No, we're not ready for that yet. To be honest with you, when I'm stirring stuff, like charms will like stand out in front of me. Like they'll pop out like, ooh. Like I could actually give you a reading just by stirring them. Like 2 cups. Right, please tell me about Ariana's life purpose. Showing us love. King of Wands. Please tell me about Ariana's life purpose. Please tell me about Ariana's life purpose. Alright, the world. Travel could be involved. Also, I could talk about you leveling up. Completion. We have the Page of Cups. We have the number 4. Got donut. Talk about love. All right. It says, smile and make gentle play can make. Apparently you're making gentle something because we got gentle and ever and cute. Let me check it. Yep, cute. And then we have the letter F. Come here. All right, and then we have the letter V, A, J, Java, S, R, B, making coffee? Oh, just oh, you might end up making coffee. We have change, strong, sorry, so like an apology. We also have drained, fun. All right, it's going to be fun but tiring. We have unsure, hot. Maybe you'll be hot because you'll be working your ass off all the time. We have playful. Then we have a butterfly, which is about transformation. We have a cat, which is independence. We have a musical note, So that can talk about there could be music involved, or talk about raising your vibration. We have an open heart. We have, if dad can't fix it, no one can. So it could be like involving a father figure of some sort, someone who's a father. We have, or maybe you're going to be dad, I don't know. We have the saxophone, some more musical thing. We have a red heart. We have a spider web. So that can be worry and anxiety, or it could just talk about like a web of something. It could talk about the internet or something. I don't know, connectivity. We have the scales. That can be a Libra indication. That can be something about legal situations, justice, and finding balance. We have a sea turtle. It can feel like that you have a lot of weight on your back. We have another butterfly, transformation. We have an arrow. So this is like saying this is your true north. This is like on target type of thing. You know what I mean? We have a moon and the star. I do feel like there's wishes and dreams involved in the situation. You might have a dream about this. We also have a donut. So maybe you're gonna like, I don't know, eat donuts. We have a cassette player, so or a cassette, so that can talk about things repeating. We have a trumpet. We also have a fork. So there is like, it's like talking about food. We also have a dragonfly, so that's being lighthearted, things coming to light, also adapting, changing, healing. We also have Pisces and Aries, and those are like next to each other too. And then we have a Two of Swords, which is like being at a stalemate, needing to make a decision, but not having enough information, so it's hard to. We have the King of Wands, that can be indicating somebody who, because what is you're a Libra, yeah. And what is your girlfriend? Donuts every day. What's your sign again? I can't remember her sign. Aquarius, okay. All right. So that could be involving a person who it's typically Leo Cancer, but could be also just like fire sign Cancer. We have the Nine of Wands, which is being tired, like beaten up, but persevering. You have the Hierophant, which just talks about, you know, a spiritual pursuit, and then also being at rock bottom. And with the Ten of Swords, it can indicate being at rock bottom, but could be betrayal. I don't know, I'm getting like a very tired energy coming from you. You need to learn to set healthy boundaries with things in your life so you don't overdo it and then get burnt out and not enjoy doing what you want to do. The number 4 does have about stability. And we have the Ace of Cups, which can talk about a new love. All right, here is your charms. Hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful. We're going to come back to you after Kay. And now it is Jennifer's turn. Go ahead and post your free question first. Jennifer, make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your free yes or no question. And then go ahead and post your regular question. Hello. Hopefully you're having a wonderful evening. Oh, yeah, sometimes people say they have issues with that K. Once I receive your donation, I can add you to the list. Jennifer, are you here? Hun, it's your turn. Yes, once I receive your donation, I will add you to the list. All right. Kay, are you here, hun? I don't know where Jennifer went. Go ahead and post your free yes or no question first, Kay. Please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your free yes or no question. And then also do the same with your regular circle reading. Where is everybody? It could be any kind of new love. Doesn't have to. Not all new love is romantic. It's not enough information to be able to tell. Okay, can you please post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your free yes or no question. Everybody make sure they are refreshing their videos often, as YouTube can make you like lag. It could be. Hey, can you please post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your free yes or no question. If you don't want a free yes or no question, please let me know. And then post your regular circle question. Post that, and then also post your, if you would like to have messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. If you don't post soon, I'm going to skip you, and then we're going to go to Ariana. You say you're here, but you're not responding. I don't understand what's going on. Can you post your questions, Kay? Please post your questions. We're waiting for you. If you don't post them soon, I'm going to have to skip you. And then move on to someone who wants to post their question. Alright, can you post, do you want to ask a free yes or no question? If you're going to ask a free yes or no question, are you going to add, is that the free yes or no question? Please make sure you refresh your video so you're not lagging. Okay, are you going to ask a free yes or no? You can read it? Okay, can you respond to my questions? I really need you. Can you refresh your video so you can hear me talking to you? Because you're lagging too far behind and you can't hear me talking to you, I think. Because you're not responding to anything I'm asking for you. Please let me know, do you want to ask a free yes or no question, yes or no? You have to ask a free yes or no question first. Okay, if you're going to ask a free yes or no question. Otherwise I forget. is your signs? Let's see. You're a Sagittarius, and he's an Aries. Okie dokie. All right. All right, so you're asking if you're going to reconcile. See, I don't know if you can hear me because I'm like saying words to you, you're not responding. But hopefully you can hear this. So you want to know if you and Stephen and Kiara will reconcile. Now, reconciliation and getting back together are two different things. People can reconcile and not get together. They can reconcile and not be in a long-term committed relationship again. They can reconcile and decide to just be friends. Or to reconcile and then say, well, let's let it go and then go their separate ways. Just because someone reconciled doesn't mean you're going to be together. So I think that what you're wanting to know is if you're going to get back together. So I'm going to ask that. Please tell me, is Stephen and Kiara going to be in a long-term committed relationship in the future? Are they going to get back together? Please tell me, is Stephen and Kiara going to get back together? Will they have a long-term committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Will Stephen and Kiara have a long-term committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Will Stephen and Kiara be in a long-term committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Please post your other questions while I'm doing this. Okay. Please tell me, will Kiara and Stephen be in a long-term committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? The answer is no. So it's saying, like, I'm seeing someone having a difficult mental transition. He's an Aries and you're Sagittarius. I'm seeing there's some emotional coldness in this, saying that there's no possible growth and expansion. I'm seeing a lot of overwhelming energy and harsh words that are being said. And someone's being in a greedy energy. Okay. Usually that's what people mean. Some people think reconciliation isn't the same as getting back together. Because, you know, if I ask reconcile, the angel like, sure. You know? And I don't want to tell you that you're going to reconcile and you're like, oh, we like talked but we didn't get back together. Because, because reconciling isn't the same as getting back together. You read the question 3 times. I only saw, like, I didn't know if the question was for free. I was trying to get you to clarify if the question for free. That's what I was trying to get you to tell me, if it was a free yes or no question. I don't know. If you put the word free in front of the question, it helps me know, you know, if it's a free yes or no question. Thanks for subscribing, Shania. If you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description below. It explains how it works. Only open you have to post your first name and your sun sign with your question. Please make sure you post your first name. If you're asking about another person, ask about and post their first name and everybody's sun sign involved that you're asking about. What is VA? Open in VA. What's VA? That could be many things. If it's like a state or some kind of like suburb or a certain place, you have to post the actual word because I don't know what you're talking about. So you need to clarify. Virginia, okay. Will my store I open in Virginia be successful? And you're a Sagittarius, correct? It helps if you push your first name, because I'm going to look at your question and I'm going to try and pull like the energy for the question. If you post your question where it's not very clear, you're not posting your first name or your sun sign and everything, it can decrease accuracy, just so you know. So I'm going to go ahead and answer your question, but just know it could decrease that accuracy because you didn't post all your information properly. So just giving you a heads up there. All right. Hopefully it won't, but you know, it can do that. That's why I asked everybody to post information properly. All right. Well, Kiara, will the store that Kiara opens in Virginia be successful? Yes or no? Will the store that Kiara opens in Virginia be successful? Yes or no? Will the store? And let me know if you would like messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. You can get messages from a person. You can get messages from the angels. You can get, like usually the person would be like a love interest potentially. You can get charms about a certain person, like how they're thinking and feeling or what's coming towards you, something like that. You can get songs from a certain person, things like that. Or you can get advice, guidance, which I use oracle cards for. All right. Let me know which one you would like to do before I'm done with your reading, so I am ready and I can move on and not take longer because people are waiting. Please tell me, will Kiara's store that she's going to be opening in Virginia be successful? Yes or no? Is the store that Kiara is opening in Virginia, will it be successful? Yes or no? Will the store that Kiara opens in Virginia be successful? Yes or no? Please tell me, will the store that Kiara opens in Virginia be successful? Yes or no? Will the store that Kiara opens in Virginia be successful? Yes or no? Will the store that Kiara opens in Virginia be successful? Yes or no? So unfortunately it says no. I'm going to clarify and see if I can figure out why not. I mean, we do have the hangman in the middle, which can talk about waiting, a pause. All right, please tell me about a store in Virginia. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Temperance. Clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse. We have the Lovers in the reverse. Clarifying the Hanged Man. We have Justice, clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Five of Wands reversed, clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have the Four of Wands reversed. Okay, then let me know the person that you want messages from. I need their first name if you want messages from them. All right, please tell me about the store that Kiara wants to open in Virginia, clarifying Temperance. We have the Tower. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have the King of Pentacles reversed, clarifying Justice. We have the Six of Pentacles. Clarifying the Five of Wands in the reverse, we have Strength. And clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse, we have the Two of Swords reversed. On the bottom, we have the Page of Pentacles in the reverse, the Four of Pentacles in the reverse, the King of Swords, the Three of Wands. Okay, so here's the issue. The reason why it's not going to be successful is you might not even open it at all. It's saying that there's going to be a lot of delays and waiting. You could have some legal problems and not enough funds. I'm seeing you working but not making any progress towards coming out of conflict. Okay. I'm also seeing some fear surrounding the situation. Clarifying Temperance. Clarifying Death. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. Sagittarius. There's somebody, I don't know if there's somebody who that you're dealing with. It's talking about like greed, working really hard. So that could be currently happening. Now, greed doesn't necessarily mean that you're being greedy. It's more like that's the energy that you have, that you're trying to maybe save money, working really hard. But I'm seeing you having like a lack of inspiration, losing passion in the situation from working really hard. So either they're saying there's going to be some kind of legal situation and you're not going to have enough money to get it going, which is what it's making me want to believe, because the hangman, because it's talking about waiting and this is talking about delays. But even if you do manage to open it, I feel like that it will not be abundant. Because it's showing you working really hard, but it's just not really getting ahead. Also, if you're dealing with other people, there could be like a lot of like people not cooperating with what you want to do. And with the Two of Swords in the reverse, it's talking about you being at a stalemate and wanting to come out of it and making a decision. And the underlying energy, I feel like that you could very well end up spending a lot of money trying to get it going. You're trying to think logically and you're trying to wait and plant seeds, and it's talking about waiting. Secretly, though, it's saying that you're feeling defeated and disappointed. I'm seeing like potential for you and yourself to have growth and expansion and to come out of the cold with hard work, but no, it doesn't seem like it would. And not either you're going to open it and there's going to cause problems and you're not going to get anywhere, and you're going to be a lot of work. Either way, I feel like it's mostly saying that you're working really hard, but you're just not making any progress towards getting it open. I'm just more likely to think that you're just not getting, it's like not really quite getting off the ground. Yeah. I'm seeing you working. So, okay, so you did manage to open it. So that can indicate, like with a Justice card, it can indicate like a legal situation. It's like a lot of work and not making money. Like not making enough. It's like you're working your ass off. So, Shania, once I receive your donation, I will add you to the list, and then you can get a free question with your donation. But you're not going to just get a free question. All right, without sending any donation. Who do you want messages from? You said you want messages from a person, but I don't see who you want it from. It's still like in a pause with the hangman. It's saying that there's also the hangman can indicate seeing things in a different perspective and gaining information. Who would you like to have messages from, hun? I need to know their name in order to get messages from them to you. Where is Jennifer? Yeah, it's crazy. It is saying that you're working really hard. You're the King of Pentacles reversed. And you're Sagittarius. It is. I do too, Ariana. You don't know who you want messages from? You don't have a romantic love interest that you would like to get messages from? Steven, all right. I don't know, you can get messages, charms, advice, or songs. You can get advice about your business, or you can get messages from Steven or from angels or something. What would you like to do? Yes, you can send super chat, Shania, but you need to read the video description so you can see how much you need to send. All right, let's give you advice on your business. I can't find Jen's information. I emailed her. I literally was ready to take her question 15 minutes after she ordered. She was last. I don't know if it was ordered or her. It wasn't long after she ordered. All right. So let's get some guidance and see what it wants to say. All right. Advice for Kiara about her business in Virginia. Advice for Kiara about her business in Virginia, please. Advice for Kiara about her business in Virginia. Advice for Kiara about her business in Virginia. Advice for Kiara about her business in Virginia. All right. All right, so we have the Angel of Strength in the reverse, which is number 50. I kind of want to see what's on the bottom. We have carrying connections in the reverse, so that could talk about some kind of disconnect with people as well. So, Angel of Strength in the reverse says that this card reverse indicates that you are not perceiving the truth of your own power. Perhaps you're even seeing yourself as weak or ineffectual. The situation you find yourself in may seem overwhelming, but you absolutely do have the strength to see it through to a successful outcome. So they are saying that it is possible to make it successful, but you're going to have to change something. I don't know what you're exactly going to have to change, that would require more information, more of a reading, but it's saying that it is changeable. You can potentially make it successful. However, the situation, the direction you're currently heading down is not heading in that direction. So there could be something. It could be a lesson that you have to learn, an energetic shift. It can be, I feel like there could be something that maybe you're not seeing that you could be doing differently that could to help it become more successful. All right, so we have Journey in the reverse, and it says that you may desire to move or to just get away for a while, but the reverse of this card could indicate a delay or even a cancellation. Something could be standing in your way, or perhaps lines of communication may get crossed. Don't let the potential changes upset you. Refocus your energy and be flexible enough to alter your schedule or destination as needed. Remember, you can always create new adventures, even in your present location or situation. So I feel like if they're trying to say that it's possible that you're going to have to figure something else out, though. There's something that you have to learn or something you have to do. You have to gain more knowledge. And that could be indicative of you gaining more knowledge before doing it. And the Justice card, if it's not about a legal situation, you're talking about balance. Yeah, it was talking about you losing passion too, with the Page of Wands in the reverse. All right, Ariana. Go ahead and have your girlfriend post her question. And since it's her question, she can ask a free question as well. So go ahead and have Vanessa ask her free yes or no question. Make sure she posts her first name, their first name, both of your sometimes if she asks about another person. Oh, you're alright. Hopefully things will get better soon. I thought she was going to go on her YouTube account. My sneeze messed me up. Okay, it's going to be YouTube. Because Kay said it was like having issues too. Jennifer. It's been your turn, Jennifer. Please post your question. Jennifer. Sometimes I say that when they're sleeping. I'm trying to get them to wake up. Jennifer, wake up and post your question. Jennifer. I gotta use my mom voice. Jennifer, post your question. It's your turn. Use the mom voice. Jennifer, wake up. It's time to go to school. Get up. You gotta go work. You're late for work, Jennifer. All right. All right. Jennifer. I've woken up people like this. This actually has worked before. Legit, it has worked before. But you have to use the right voice. Jennifer, come on. It's your turn. Wake up. Stop fucking around. All right, let's see. Please tell me, is Vanessa going to get a better paying job in the year ahead? Is Vanessa going to get a better paying job in the year ahead? Yes or no? Is Vanessa going to get a better paying job in the year ahead? Yes or no? Is Vanessa going to get a better paying job in the year ahead? Yes or no? And the answer is no. Says that she's working and not making any progress towards gaining more money. She also could be losing passion. It's saying that she's going to get tired, but I mean, she's still pretty happy. She's tired, or she's going to be getting tired in the year ahead. All right, go ahead and post your regular question. Oh, Vanessa wants to know her life purpose, too. Hopefully Jennifer can wake up and post her information. She loves my voice. Does she love it when I blow my nose and snot's flying all out? That's hot. Alright. There she is! It worked! Make sure you refresh your video so you're not lagging. Tell Jennifer to like refresh her video so she's not lagging. I got her my mom voice. Are you gonna ask her for a yes or no question? Post it first, Jennifer. Alright, please tell me, what is Vanessa's, should I do Jennifer's, can I do Jennifer's reading? I don't know if I want to separate it. Let me do Jennifer's really quick before she falls asleep again. Is it okay? She got here before I started. Alright. Alright. Jennifer, for yes or no. Okay, she does have for yes, okay. Is my brother Jason okay? Okay, is... Alright. I don't know what that means. Do you want to know if he's, like, alive? Or... Please tell me, is Jennifer's brother alive? Happy? Is Jennifer's brother Jason doing well? Yes or no? Is Jennifer's brother Jason doing well? Yes or no? Is Jennifer's brother Jason doing well? Yes or no? Is Jennifer's brother Jason doing well? Yes or no? Alright. The answer is yes. I don't know if he's like traveling. He's waiting to hear from you or something. Looks like he's very hopeful and successful. He's very passionate. There's delays. There also could be like nervous rushing energy. And he could be feeling betrayed by you or something. Or at rock bottom in association with you. Alright, and what's coming towards you in the next 2 months? Alright, messages. Who would you like messages from? Please tell me what's coming towards Jennifer over the next 2 months. What is coming towards Jennifer over the next 2 months? What is coming towards Jennifer over the next 2 months? Please tell me what is coming towards Jennifer over the next 2 months. Please tell me what is coming towards Jennifer over the next 2 months. What is coming towards Jennifer over the next 2 months? What is coming towards Jennifer over the next 2 months, please? Yes, Valentina. Please read the video description. Alright, 9 of Pentacles reverse, 9 of Swords, Chariot, 2 of Pentacles, Temperance, High Priestess reverse, the 5 of Cups. Okay. Alright, what is coming towards Jennifer over the next 2 months? Okie dokie. Well, the connection issues that you're having is not on my end. My video is fine. It's not been doing any buffering. I could see it from here. And I haven't had any issues on my end. So it's all YouTube. Alright, please tell me what is coming towards Jennifer over the next 2 months. What is coming towards Jennifer over the next 2 months, please? Clarifying the 4 of Swords reversed. I have the 2 of Swords reversed, clarifying the 9 of Cups. We have the 6 of Wands reversed, clarifying the Hermit reversed. We have the 5 of Cups reversed, clarifying the King of Wands. We have the 8 of Pentacles reversed, clarifying the 5 of Wands. We have the Queen of Cups. Okay, what is coming towards Jennifer over the next 2 months? Okay. You can have advice or charms clarifying the, well, if you don't have a person to get messages from, advice could be good too. I think advice is always good. Clarifying the 2 of Swords in the reverse, we have the 10 of Cups. out there. Alright, clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. We have the Six of Pentacles. Clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. We have the Page of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Fool in the reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Cups. We have the Four of Pentacles in the reverse on the bottom. We have the Tower in the reverse. The World. The Devil. Queen of Swords. Nine of Pentacles. King of Cups reversed. Eight of Swords reversed with the Ace of Pentacles. Alright, please tell me. Okay. What is coming for Jennifer over the next 2 months? What is coming towards Jennifer over the next 2 months? What is coming towards Jennifer over the next 2 months? Clarifying the Ten of Cups. We have Archer. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. We have Lily. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles reversed. We have Key, clarifying the Fool in the reverse. We have Ring, and clarifying the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the a third person. It's like talking about some kind of love situation where there could be a third party situation involving someone who could be like a Cancer. We have Cancer, Leo, Gemini here. And you're an Aquarius, so that's not you. I mean, this could be you here potentially because the Fool's here. From the bottom. Looks like you're going to be having some sex or partying. I don't know which one. Probably sex. Shania, that is how much it costs for... Please read the super chat option prices. Okay, it's very clear in the video description. Send in the proper amount, and then I will add you to the list, but you haven't sent the proper amount yet. Please read the video description, okay? I have to do this reading. I can't sit here and try to name off all the prices for you, and all you have to do is go read the video description. Alright, so we have fireworks, elephant... you could have a serendipitous event. I'm seeing things definitely going well for you and you learning a lot of things. Like things are improving. Because I'm having emotional situations here, I'm gonna... Please tell me what is coming towards Jennifer over the next 2 months. Are you in a third party situation, Jennifer? Are you single? Are you in a relationship with somebody? Please tell me what is coming towards Jennifer over the next 2 months. Clarifying Archer. We have wedding rings. Clarifying Lily. We have the golden mirror. Clarifying Key. We have Cupid's arrow. Clarifying ring. We have the chaser. And clarifying third person. We have coffin. Ooh, Lord. That's not how much it costs, Shania. Alright. So we have cassette, stab in the back. Okay. So, God, you might as well ask like some kind of love situation. You're not answering my questions, so I don't know. See, this is general reading. And if you don't answer my questions about your relationship situation, I'm not going to know if this is a love situation. Is it a work situation? Is it I'm not a family situation? I'm not going to know. So I'm trying to figure it out. I will read it as a love situation if you don't tell me what's going on. All right, because it's what I feel like it's trying to say the most. So, and the underlying energy is trying to say that someone is worried about becoming either more financially abundant, more self-sufficient, independent, or being single. Generally, it does show up as being single. I'm seeing controlled forward movement. Could be traveling. Okay, working and making progress. The angels are trying to help in this situation towards something that has been taking a long time, something that you need patience for. Secretly, it's saying that you are sad, okay? And it's saying that you are feeling a surmounting pressure to feel completion, but there's limitations and restrictions in doing that. With the Queen of Swords, it could be a person that you're dealing with who could be like a Libra or something. It's like Libra or Virgo. But again, it's talking about becoming more self-sufficient, independent with the Nine of Pentacles and communicating the truth about that. It is saying that there is a person. It could be somebody who's like a water sign or a Libra. Again, this could be Libra energy. With a King of Cups in the reverse, this person is either emotionally negative or they're emotionally unavailable. And they're feeling like they're in a victim mentality and wanting to come out of that energy and have a healthy new beginning. And this very well could be with you. Okay, I don't know who you're talking to. I didn't say. This is Towers Aries energy. Okay, it could be an Aries. I'm just telling you the energy that's here because I don't know who it is because you're not telling me what's going on. And is this person in a third party situation? All right, that's the question. So, it's saying that, again, more Libra energy. And it's saying this person is feeling really restless and they're wanting to come out of indecision and make a decision that is like, could be you. Don't get me wrong, this could be you. Like this Swords energy could be you. But this could, like, trying to make a decision about what makes you happy and wanting to maybe become in union, maybe getting married, being in some kind of a deep soul connection. And I feel like that you're wanting, I don't know, someone could be like fixing you up or something. It just talked about matchmaker, but it could be talking about you focusing on maybe becoming, like being in a romantic committed relationship that is very fulfilling with the Ten of Cups. Okay, Ariana. Thank you for the channel donations, Shania. All right, so with the Nine of Cups, it talks about you being emotionally independent. It's about wish fulfillment and being happy. And so far, it's saying that you could have been unsuccessful, but I feel like that you want to give more to that, like being more successful doing that. It is saying that you have a lot of ambition and that you're very mature. You could end up giving a lot of like love to a person, like it's kind of like love bombing. It doesn't mean you're actually really love bombing. It's just to use like a word that's being used. It's like you're giving a lot of attention to a person. And then it's talking about you getting to know a situation and trying to come out of the sad energy. It's talking about someone being liberated and like finding a solution to an issue. It's saying have faith, love is coming. It could be get a surprise invitation, which is very possible. Now the energy here, this is Virgo energy, but also it's just like Earth sign energy with the Page of Pentacles potentially. This person is trying to learn in the situation. There's going to be a breakthrough. And then I'm seeing this King of Wands. So the cards we have here is the King of Wands. That could be someone who's a fire sign or a Cancer. The Eight of Pentacles is Virgo, and the Fool is Aquarius. I'm seeing that this person could be coming towards you. I feel like they could be chasing after you, but you don't trust them. Okay. I'm seeing there be conflict and competition in a third party situation. But I feel like that it is possible that whoever you're romantically involved with or interested in, this is 2 months, so it's not impossible. It could be a new person, even though I don't see anything to totally indicate new love. Only the Fool, maybe. It could be it. But it could be the same person, the Aries person you're talking about. But I'm seeing you, I don't know, there's like a conflict about letting go. And if the person's in a relationship or someone's in a relationship, there could be an ending of a relationship if they're with another person because it's ending third person, or you may choose to end the connection with a person because they're with another person. Either way, it looks like you're going to be in some kind of third party situation. Now, it's not impossible that this is not love related, so keep that in mind. This could be like a friend situation. This could be family. This could be work. You have to keep that in mind. There's not a whole lot of pentacles here. And it does have some emotions going on here. We got the Ten of Cups. We got the Nine of Cups. We have the Five of Cups. you know, and then we have the Queen of Cups. So there's a lot of emotion. We have a wand. We have a little bit of wands. So there's a lot of passion here and emotion involved in this situation. So that's why it's something that you really are feeling very passionate about, you know. So, like, it's less likely to be like a work situation because there's not. Now, as far as money goes, I'm seeing you being all right financially. I'm seeing, if anything, someone could be giving you some kind of gift or something. I'm seeing you working and making progress and becoming more self-sufficient, independent, just in general. I'm seeing you could end up having sex and having a serendipitous event. I'm seeing you having a lot of dreams. Someone that you're working on going towards having a very vibrant, abundant life. So you're definitely on the right path. So I think that someone's going to come toward you and it's going to be kind of surprising. And it may not be that Aries person that you're talking to. All right, let's see what the guidance want to say. Aren't you an Aquarius? Aquariuses are not water signs, they're air signs. I don't know why people think that they're water signs sometimes because aqua, it sounds like water, but actually they're water bearers and they're actually air signs, not water signs. So there's only one Aquarius card here, and that could be you. Just saying, I'm seeing a lot of Virgo energy, Leo energy. But that's not really very, like, it can, you know, let someone know who it is, but it's just not like 100%. Like, it can just be their, because it can be signifying their current energy. It can have some inaccuracies as far as like who what sign they could 100%. But it looks like you're going to have a lot of passionate things coming. And I'm seeing things getting better for you. So, I mean, it's not a bad thing. I think you might get busy. I think that you might have a serendipitous event. A serendipitous event is when you kind of run into somebody somewhere. Like, you could be out in public at the grocery store, right? And see someone you haven't seen in a long time. Oh, I forgot you even existed. I had a crush on you in 5th grade. Oh, we should get together and have drinks. Oh, yeah, and next thing you know, you're fucking. All right, so let's get some guidance. All right, advice for Jennifer on what's coming towards her in the next 2 months. Advice for Jennifer on what's coming towards her over the next 2 months. Advice for Jennifer on what's coming towards her over the next 2 months. Over the next 2 months. They have the 2nd chakra, Archangel Ariel, which is like the 2nd chakra. It's like, okay, it's like weird. All right, it's like looks really good. All right, I'm not looking at it. It's like, I think it's trying to be more orange. Sometimes they depict it as more yellow. It's just the sacral chakra. Please tell me advice for Jennifer about what's coming towards her over the next 2 months. Advice for Jennifer on what's coming towards her over the next 2 months. All right. What's on the bottom? Woman holding a heart. Could that be you, Jennifer? All right. What is this? I can't read upside down. 12. I think I do that every time with that card. All right, so Temple Path reversed. And it says, receiving this card reversed is a sign that you may have fallen off of your path. You could be too focused on worldly possessions and material gain. Or you may simply be maintaining old, unhealthy habits of fear, limitation, worry, or doubt. Whatever is distracting you, receiving this card reversed is a firm message that it's time to make your spiritual life and evolution a much higher priority. Not doing so represents an important loss of power. So clear your mind, meditate, and open up to the presence of spirit. Whatever else that you may have going on, consider this an important part of your personal and tactical plans. The support and inspiration of all eternity and countless loving spirits are available to you. Not turning to them is like cursing the dark when you refuse to turn on the lights. And 53. Reversed as well. The Magician and the Mirror. It says the Magician in the Mirror reversed is a warning that you may be missing a great opportunity. It says the time is right, but you're not taking advantage of the creative energy of the cycle. You do have the power to transform things for yourself, to create something new, whether a home, business, family, or life direction. You may be resistant to or even disbelieving of the unlimited power you possess, but it's time to wake up. The misinformation and perceived limitations that linger from the past can no longer sustain you. Your life is the mirror that reflects your inner energy, yet you have the ability to change what you see. You must fully open to the complete truth of your eternal wisdom, talents, and abilities, and take the risk of believing in yourself. Now is the time to dig deep. Find the confidence and courage within to make the most of this opportune cycle. You have all of the resources you need and the unlimited force of the universe at your disposal. It's waiting for you to recognize and ignite the phenomenal powers that are eternally yours. So that's very interesting. Apparently there's a lot of power that you're not tapping into. This is in the upright, so it doesn't really necessarily mean that it is blocked, but there could be it could be saying that it's open, and that it's like this chakra can talk about creativity. So you're in a creative time, and there's again, it's trying to say there's opportunities that you could be missing out on. All right, now back to Ariana, which is Vanessa. She wants to know her life purpose. All right, we have the fuck? Hold on. I have to look up that. Someone's wanting to give me free tarot cards. All right. I'm trying to figure out. It's like I'm under the impression it could be from, all right, Maria, like a company who I got another deck from. I'll have to check it. All right. Alright, so after Ariana we have Maria, and then I'm going to close questions with a mini reading. I will be back here tomorrow doing more readings, so. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom though. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm probably better off going to the bathroom. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to focus on what I'm reading. Yeah, exactly. You're obviously missing out on your full. There's something that you're missing out on. The Magician in the Mirror is not closed. Which is Vanessa and Maria. All right, I'm gonna go really quick, and then I'll be right back. I'm going to do Ariana's reading and then Maria. The list is closed though. Alright, I'll be right back. Where are you guys going? Alrighty. Everybody has a lot of beliefs. Alright, back to Vanessa's life purpose. Hopefully Ariana's here and ready. And Vanessa's watching. Alright, please tell me, what is Vanessa's life purpose? Please tell me about Vanessa's life purpose. I keep wanting to have hiccups. Please tell me about Vanessa's life purpose. Please tell me about Vanessa's life purpose. Please tell me, I have no reversals. Please tell me about Vanessa's life purpose. Oh shit. Please tell me about Vanessa's life purpose. 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 What's on the bottom? For Vanessa, we have King, the underlying energy, enlightened benevolent leadership benefiting those in your charge. Knight, loyalty, romance, and chivalry, love and honor, inscribed, preserving knowledge and information. Please tell me about Vanessa's life purpose. What's your sign again? As you said, Aquarius, I think. Please tell me, what is Vanessa's life purpose? Please tell me about Vanessa's life purpose. Please tell me about Vanessa's life purpose. Clarifying Messiah. We have the Queen of Wands in the reverse, clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. We have the Five of Cups. Two table's a little bit wet. My bracelets get like water in them, so I wash my hands. Clarifying femme fatale. We have the Four of Wands. Clarifying the Four of Wands. We have the Queen of Swords. Clarifying Trickster. We have the Eight of Wands, and clarifying the Eight of Wands, we have the Knight of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying Child Magical, we have the Fool. Clarifying the Fool, we have the Six of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying Midas / Miser, we have the Four of Pentacles, and clarifying the Four of Pentacles, we have the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. Unfortunately, your reading so far is not as lovely as Ariana's. Alright, so we have Chariot in the reverse. It can talk about traveling, car problems, stuff like that. Travel delays, things like that. We have a lot of waiting and being at rock bottom. Trying to make a decision that you're conflicted about where your success will lie. Could be a third party situation. Trouble with friendships, peer pressure, or third party like interference. Having a Tower, involving someone who could be the King of Cups. So it could be somebody who's like a water sign or a Libra. And also is talking about wanting to become like single or self-sufficient, independent. Because there's some kind of issue with you, someone seeing your value. And with the Empress, talks about there being growth and expansion. That could be financial or it could be romantic, I don't know. It could be just in a friendship situation. All right. Hey, Alma. Please tell me. Yeah, it's like 3 o'clock in the morning. Alright, please tell me about Vanessa's life purpose. What's Vanessa's life purpose? Please tell me about Vanessa's life purpose. Clarifying the Five of Cups. We have acquisition. Clarifying the Queen of Swords. We have concentration. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. We have publicity. Clarifying the Six of Swords in the reverse. We have friendship. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. We have decision. What's on the bottom? Adaptability, isolation, like adapting in a situation. Maybe you're feeling isolated and having difficulty either feeling or receiving appreciation. Also manipulation, birth in the reverse, vision. Interesting. I don't always read them in reverse, but sometimes when I'm doing the underlying energy, I feel like it's trying to tell me something. Oh, this could be about the car, if there's car problems. Is it like a brand new car? It can talk about, then the underlying energy can talk about, it can talk about car problems, but also in the reverse, but it can also indicate like something that happened recently, I guess, and maybe there's a delay in getting it or something. All right, please tell me about Vanessa's life purpose. Please tell me about Vanessa's life purpose. Clarifying acquisition. have priest, clarifying priest. We have wedding. Clarifying concentration. We have haughtiness. Clarifying haughtiness. We have journey. Clarifying publicity. We have size. Clarifying size. We have letter. Yeah, but was there a delay in when getting it? It could be talking about the past. It could be talking about you had a car problem or something. Clarifying friendship, because it's like current energy, so it's trying to pick a subject matter and talk about it. For current energy. Clarifying friendship. We have wife. Clarifying wife. We have old woman. Clarifying decision. We have gift. Clarifying gift. We have melancholy. What's on the bottom? We have surprise. So the underlying energy talks about you getting like surprise money or something that is like some kind of gift, something that's going to be positive, usually. It could be something to do with land, with Lord, or business. I do see some despair. All right, and with malady, which is talking about a mental, physical, or spiritual sickness, and then death. Now that can talk about an ending of that. And it might not be talking directly about her. It could be talking about someone like dying and giving her money, basically, that kind of thing, like an inheritance. That's interesting. It's hard to say sometimes, unless it's happening or it's happened sometimes. Some of those things. But let's talk about life purpose. Well, if it's brand new, it's got warranty, so I wouldn't worry about it. Don't stress. This like makes things worse. All right, so first we have is Messiah. Messiah says serving humanity with humility. Okay. So I do feel like that is going on, but she's got a lot of like little crazy little stuff going on here. What are you doing, Vanessa? But so you do your purpose, the main part of your purpose is to serve humanity with humility. What is that? Taurus. Alright, it says, in a reading, this card shows a strong desire to achieve financial independence and often indicates the ability to amass a comfortable amount of money. So that's really good. But it's kind of interesting, the Queen of Wands in the reverse. It can indicate not taking action. It can indicate someone who's pissy. But I'm seeing you having some kind of loss. Now, it could be that you're helping people like that because you're supposed to be serving humanity. But so this is saying that the danger with this card, with the acquisition card, is that it appears that a natural love for life's pleasures will express itself in greed. So, with over lavish behavior and ostentation. This card also indicates a need to hold on to possessions. So, like kind of like a hoarding thing, and may indicate a challenge to ownership. Saying that she likes nice shit. But also it can indicate some kind of surprise gift or of money as well. And with the priest, with the wedding, it can talk about, it could with the acquisition, it does talk about also love a bit. If you look at it, there's two people. They're dressed very nicely. It's like a two. There's a lot of desire. It's almost like the lovers a little bit, but it's not the lovers. But it's like a loving card. So it can also indicate like maybe you're going to get the gifts from marriage or something. That's like it's possible or something through it. But we have priest, which talks about spirituality. So maybe you're going to marry people. I don't know. It could be anything like that. So it could be involving like weddings or gatherings, like social gatherings, things like that. But it's saying that you're going to be serving humanity in social gatherings. All right. Then we have femme fatale, and it says highlights the erotic energy of the feminine, opens your heart when your dependency is rejected. So basically, it's saying her purpose is to be sexy and to be a femme fatale. And it's kind of interesting because we have the Four of Wands, which can talk about her getting married, a communication of the truth. Oh my god. It's saying stuff. It's making me call her out like so bad tonight. I know, I'm sorry, Vanessa. It's making me call you out. I'm so sorry. This is what the angels are saying, okay? It's saying that you're really sexy and that it's your situation with your connection will be full of distractions and unnecessary complications. Only by keeping consensually to the essence of the matter will the questioner, which is you, arrive at a successful conclusion, because it's the Gemini card, but I know you're not Gemini, but because Gemini rules the third house, the card can indicate a strain in the questioner's relationship with siblings. It says talking one's way into an important job. So you are capable of talking your way into really important jobs and using much, achieving something long, consensuous study, ignoring someone's deliberate distractions. But I feel like that you're a distraction, to be honest with you. And with haughtiness, it can indicate this is part of your spiritual journey to help you to overcome like your pride or ego. I feel like it's wildly different. All right, so we have trickster. Okay, and trickster says transcending convention, stuffiness, and predictable behavior. And the reverse, it can indicate manipulating others through duplicity. But the trickster is somebody who it's like a magician, all right, and she's always probably got something up her sleeve, basically, right? Especially when it comes to, I'm seeing a lot of passionate communication, and I'm seeing with the Knight of Cups, she could be very emotionally sensitive. My dog's up crying. She's like cries all the time. Like her eyes water up and she gets emotional. Like she doesn't whine like with her voice. She like water comes out of her eyes. She's really emotional. I don't know. I makes me want to do a chart on her, but let's see, 5. All right, so so publicity, is because it says it's saying now this could be in relation to either she's going to be doing this with a child, okay, but we do have size, which can indicate a loss. So hopefully that But I feel like it could be talking about, like, maybe she was taught to be this way from her childhood by It says, drawn in a reading can indicate the encouragement of a child in a creative expression of their talents. This can manifest negatively as the archetypal over-pushy mother of the child star. So that means like she could be the mother of a child star, living out her fantasies for fame through her progeny. So like she could basically teach a child or someone, have a progeny, and that would be famous, and live through that child. It says possibly it can refer to a nurturing and supportive parent, so it could be that. With the trickster, I mean, it could indicate maybe the child is into that or something like that, or it could be something that she experienced as a child. But the card is about attention, blowing one's own trumpet, the attraction of some kind of fame or attention, taking a leading role in a local activity, a prominent member of the church or a similar organization. With size, it can talk about a woman who's experiencing losses, and with letter, it can talk about an invitation. So she could get invited to attend something like that. I don't know, it could be up to like something, her doing something, performing at like someone's funeral or something, or someone who's like lost. Okay. All right. And then we have child magical. We have seeing the potential for sacred beauty in all things, the belief that everything is possible, which is really nice. I like that one. And this is her being, this is an Aquarius card too. This is the Fool. Someone who's free and open, and someone who is lighthearted, someone who is like a free spirit. And but also it's talking about having her having a hard time moving away from something. Now it could be from that mindset, being free and open, like the Fool, someone who is carefree. It's saying that she has a shrewd business ability. And if she did launch out on her own, often the card can indicate, the friendship card can indicate, it highlights an almost psychic sensitivity to the thoughts and feelings of others. It says that like she may be called upon in the future to act as a shoulder to cry on for a close friend or family member. It's saying that she could end up going to events like some kind of important family gatherings and celebrations of anniversaries, inheritance, or of heirlooms, genealogy, distant relations, moving house, sharing a friend or a family member's problems. So it's talking about her being there, and it could be these two people that she's meant to be there for. I feel like that is these people here. It could be somebody who's a wife and someone who's an older woman. It says old woman though. It could just be older though. So there's two people that she could end up being there for. And I feel like that what's basically happening is that when the person that she's supposed to be helping is having a difficult mental transition, she's going to be bringing like this sunlight and this carefree like attitude towards and trying to help lighten things up. So I like that. Then we have Midas and Miser. It says entrepreneurial or creative ability to turn anything into gold, delight in sharing life's riches. So she's actually meant to potentially be very abundant, but I am seeing her having a lot of greedy energy here and hoarding energy. So she very well could indicate like there's still a decision here, but she still like there's a lot of potential. Like these cards right here, and this like it talks about a lot of potential for her to be very financially abundant. But a lot of it has something to do with her like entertaining or something, getting attention, becoming famous potentially too. Obviously, this could be part of her purpose, but she can always make a decision to do something different. This isn't 100% guarantee it'll happen, but like she has the ability to potentially turn anything into gold. So time to get ready. Trying to get ready. Get some money. Get it going, Vanessa. All right. So it says when this card is drawn, it indicates the need to make a quick decision. But bear in mind that speed is not the most important factor. A heated argument, cross-questioning someone, a fight over a contract, or a regretted letter. Which I could see, because we do have the letter here as well. And then it's talking about a gift. So you could end up in a situation to where, like, maybe she's going to give a gift of money to somebody and have a decision, but she might end up regretting it. I feel like there's a lesson for that. Part of the lesson I would say would be in that situation is that not to give something unless you expect nothing in return. You know what I mean? Unless you're prepared to receive absolutely nothing, not even a thank you. And then I feel like that she's gonna make a decision to give a gift that she could regret. But I wonder what it's going to be. It could be that maybe that she's supposed to work together with somebody, because we do have a 3 and a 4 of pentacles here. It could be someone that she's working with, like collaborating with, and maybe she's going to help them and then it's going to suck or something. But maybe it's part of your life purpose and your life path. So therefore, it's something you're meant to do. It could be paying off some kind of karmic debt. It could, you know what I mean? It could be anything like that. So I wouldn't necessarily discount it. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't when you do, and this probably isn't going to happen until later in your life. Like this could happen 30, 40 years from now. So keep in the mindset, don't give anything that you can't afford to give, and then also don't give something unless you expect to get nothing in return. If you do, it does talk about a contract, have a contract, but I don't know. I feel like that there's some kind of purpose to that. It's obviously meant to happen for a reason. And like I said, it could be some kind of karmic contract or something like that. I don't know. It's saying that you're very capable. Okay, so say if your mom's spiritual and maybe she tries to get you to I don't know, do whatever she wanted to do. Maybe she wanted a tarot reader as an example. She may try to push you to do that, and then she would live vicariously through you if this one is talking about. So it may not be you who is the mother. It could be that your actual mother. You have to be able to shift around to where it kind of makes sense, you know, if that is something that could have happened or not. All right, do you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? Come on, Vanessa. What is your sexy ass want? Messages, charms, advice, or songs. And Maria, you're coming up next. Make sure you're ready for your free yes or no question. You can actually go ahead and start getting ready to type it now, Maria. Make sure you post with your free yes or no question. If you your first name, if you're asking about another person, their first name, and both of your sun signs, your zodiac signs. I need that information. And also for your mini question, do the same as well. On the underlying energy, it was talking about you could. I did talk about you getting some kind of inheritance a couple times. All right. What are we asking about? What are we asking the charms? Ariana's going to stay at home and do tarot, and Vanessa's going to go out and become famous and rich. What do you want me to ask the terms? I'm good, JoJo, thanks. Ooh. Well, go ahead and let me know what you want to ask the terms. What am I asking in the terms? Please answer quickly. I don't know what that means. Like, what's coming towards her? I didn't see her say general. She said she wants some charms. What do you want to ask, Valentina? Are you going to ask a free yes or no question? Make sure you post that first. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun sign with your free yes or no question. I got to do that first. All right. Please tell me what is coming towards Vanessa in the near future. What is coming towards Vanessa in the near future? What is coming towards Vanessa in the near future, please? Now. All right, so we have the Emperor. Emperor can be somebody who's in leadership position. Also, it's an Aries thing. We also have the Magician, which is Gemini. This is Aries, Gemini. This one is about someone in leadership, someone who could be a father. The Magician is about manifesting something. If you talk about illusions. And the Six of Cups is talking about the past. We also have a hand. Someone from the past could reach out. We have now my stuff, night, team, nighter, teamer, stuffer, I don't know, something We have P, we got only P, so if you gotta go, you gotta go. Alright, so, alright, then we have tempting. You would be tempting. I'm just teasing. We have spoiled, past love. So you got maybe a past love interest coming towards you. We also have Capricorn, I think, yeah. We have friend zone. Apparently you're going to be friend zoning them. And we also have competition. We have sexy. Femme fatale. We have fake. And we have waiting. Oh, and then we also have text, so that, it could be like text where they communicate. And we have Capricorn. We have the compass, which talks about you finding your true north. Then we have I will hold you in my heart until I hold you in heaven. And then we have Santa Claus, which talks about gift giving or something happening at Christmas time, even though that's a bit off. We have a bow, which can talk about gifts. We have a hair dryer and scissors to talk about maybe getting your hair done. We have a key, which talk about liberation, opening up. We have a saw, and this is like a rebuilding saw. It's like the kind that you would, like a wood saw, like building things. We also have a star, which is about, you can talk about someone like being a guiding light or something like that, but also hope, peace, success. We also have a teapot, so you could be receiving some tea about something soon. We have the swans, which can talk about monogamy and love and a deep soul connection. We have a moon with a star with a little fairy in it. Usually associate that with dreaming, hopes, and wishes. We have a French horn. I don't have a name for, I don't have a purpose for that. I don't have anything, I don't know. No one's told me what the French horn is yet. And then we have, so I don't know, there's probably some people in bands who played it or something. We have angels. We have angels watching over the situation with you. And we also have an airplane, which can talk about air travel or overcoming obstacles. We have an anchor, which is talking about stability. We also have it's like a Mustang. And that can talk about kind of like a wild sexual desire. We also have a bird, so messages coming. We have, it could be someone in the past with a little daisy. And then we also have a unicorn. We have the Two of Swords, a decision that needs to be made, but not being able to make one because you don't have enough information. All right, and here is your charms. Hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful. All right, Valentina. All right, Orient, yes or no? Is Javier disappointed in you for what happened Friday? All right. Please tell me, is Javier disappointed in Valentina? Yes or no? 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 You're welcome, Ariana and Vanessa. Please tell me, is Javier disappointed in Valentina? Yes or no? The answer is no. He's not disappointed in you. Were you being mean to him? He's talking about being he could be in a victim mentality and having limited thoughts. With the Queen of Wands, what's your sign? You're a Gemini. You could have stuck it in Scorpio. Okay, you're a Scorpio. Yeah, Scorpio could do something like that. Were you a little bit mean? Are you losing patience with him? Looks like you're kind of burnt out. With the Five of Swords in the reverse, it can indicate like apology and fighting. With the Five of Wands and the Six of Pentacles, about maybe having equal give and take with something. And when you're ready, what does Javier feel his current feelings for you? Please tell me, what is Javier's current feelings towards Valentina? What is Javier's current feelings towards Valentina? Please tell me, what is Javier's current feelings towards Valentina? 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 Alright. What is Javier's current feelings towards Valentina? Clarifying strength in the reverse. We have the Chariot, clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. We have the Three of Wands. Clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse. We have the Three of Swords reverse. Clarifying the Seven of Swords in the reverse. We have the Sun in the reverse. Clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse. We have the Ten of Pentacles. What is Javier's current feelings towards Valentina? Clarifying the Chariot, we have the Hanged Man. Clarifying the Three of Wands, we have Judgment in the reverse. Clarifying the Three of Swords in the reverse, we have the Nine of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse, we have the Two of Cups. And clarifying the Ten of Pentacles, we have the Six of Wands. On the bottom, we have the Eight of Swords in the reverse, the Seven of Pentacles, the Nine of Swords. So what it's saying is that he's feeling currently, I feel like it's him, because it was like showing up in your reading. He's a Gemini too. That's some shit a Gemini would do. And it's a Gemini card, the Eight of Swords is. I think it is 10, 9, 8. Yeah, it's a Gemini card. So he's feeling like he's in a victim mentality. He's wanting to come out of it and planting seeds, but he's like really worried and anxious, totally freaking Gemini energy, about giving more to the connection. I feel like he also could be worried about you like walking away, potentially. I feel like he wants to have stability. He could want to get together too. Yeah. So currently, he doesn't want to fight. He wants to reconcile, and he is disappointed, not necessarily in you. Clarifying the Nine of Cups in reverse. He could very well be disappointed in himself. We have the Emperor. He is afraid. Okay, he does have some fear. He's feeling kind of like I almost feel like weak, but he's trying to gain some kind of like, it could be something to do with car traveling, going somewhere. Because so clarify strength in the reverse. I don't know, is he afraid to go somewhere, afraid to drive somewhere? He could be afraid to invite you to go somewhere. Clarify the Page of Pentacles. And it could have some issues in the past. Clarify the Chariot. Clarify the Four of Swords reversed. So like, so I feel like that he could be afraid of being left out in the cold. But with the Hangman, he's trying to gain more information. Clarify the Hangman. Yeah, he's lacking in clarity. I feel like there's some things that he wants to say, but he's waiting until things get better. Okay? Clarify Judgment. Yeah, he doesn't want to wait. There's some kind of opportunity he doesn't want to miss on, but he's waiting until things get better before he says anything to you. With the Seven of Swords in the reverse, I feel like that he's wanting to... I'm hearing the word apology, even though I'm not necessarily associate Seven of Swords in reverse as an apology. But I feel like it's like kind of coming clean and telling you something. Clarifying the Seven of... the Sun in the reverse. Yeah, there's the apology. So... and it's like he wants to reconcile and heal the situation. The Page of Wands... I don't know, he's like really kind of feeling blah. He's starting to question, is the connection going to be successful in the long run? He's currently clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. Yeah. You're a very confident person with the Queen of Wands, but you have a fiery tongue. And you will call out some bullshit. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. Yeah. It's like you reveal, it's like you release fears and you point out things. And to be honest with you, you're very intimidating to him. Alright, so that's all I got for you. Hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful. But I do things that he's going to try to get, he doesn't want to fight and he wants to be better, so. I don't know. You have to maybe make him feel better or you're going to make him sit in it. Either way, I'm going to go get ready for bed. And I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless. I hit the X button. There we go.